Right, so. Small issue. Well, small issues are the fact that some of our quests have glitched, but not too many bad ones. The Ethereum ones have glitched, and the Build 3 homes might have glitched. We're going to occasionally have to travel back to Knife Point Bridge. The thing is, I don't want to build the other two houses if... I don't want to build the other two houses if the first house doesn't work, because you get a trophy for building all three, so... Matter of fact is... What is the matter of fact? I don't remember. You know what I mean. Right. Don't remember how to run again. Pressing L1 to run is going to serve me really, really, really well when I try and play any other game. That's how they get you. Okay. And triangle to jump, like honestly. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna do this on the next playthrough. Okay. So yeah, that's written off. Just off we go. That's Hearthfire. Glitched. The whole DLC trophy list now impossible to get. Well, we'll come back in like 4 streams and have a look. But besides that, okay. So we've got a lot of shit to do, and I've decided to stop doing the challenges because we've got so much on the list now. I'm getting really stressed about just how much we have to do of it. So I'm gonna just power on, get through everything. Right, so we've got Dawnstar, that's probably the dream one. Find the Elven Mage. Forge Master's Fingers. Clean Spring. Copy of Souls. Power mode engaged! Scobie! Hey Scobie. It's good to see you. How are you? Okay, so we're here, so we may as well... First thing we can do is... Actually, I'm not going to hand that into Nazir because we haven't finished, so... Okay, let's go to Reach Cliff. So, all through summer, milkshakes have been like my guilty pleasure. Not even guilty. Like, if I have enough calories left, I'll have a milkshake. I've been like really into them, and today I was really cold, and I was like, I want some comfort. I want some home comfort, so I'm gonna order a milkshake. I ordered a milkshake, and I was really cold, and I was drinking the milkshake, and I was like, I'm really cold, and I just didn't want it. I was like, oh, that was loud. I'm gonna turn that volume down a little bit. I just didn't want it. I was just like, I'm cold. I don't want a milkshake right now. So I ended up wasting like £7. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The time for milkshakes has passed. I've got to remember what it is that I have as comfort food. I've got to remember what it is that I have as comfort food during the winter. Pumpkin spice latte. I could have gotten a hot chocolate from that place. Could have gotten hot chocolate from that place. Maybe I should try a pot noodle. Milkshake flavor pot noodle. Sven, you genius. Yeah. This is the level of ingenuity that I don't possess, honestly. What is a pot noodle? Hey, Dumb Thumbs! A pot noodle is like, instant noodles, like instant ramen. Yeah, cup of noodles, yeah. But it's like a brand called Pot Noodle. You are really humble, Sven. I love that Lydia had to die. For no reason. Like, sorry, Lyd. I tend to enjoy warm, savoury things. Yeah, I'm not really a sweets person. Like, I can't eat sweets and not really chocolate at all. But milkshakes do work for me, so I guess I'm an ice cream person. But if I'm like... But on the same side of that... Also, hey Mark, what's up? Also, on the same side of that,
Foul tasting.
I enjoy, things like a nice chicken korma with naan, you know? Nice warm curry. This is so loud. Now let's be quiet. Bloody headphones. Macaroni cheese is really good. Makes me feel really sick after a bit, but isn't that what comfort food's all about? Curry is really good. Lactose intolerance, I forgot about that too. I had a Pizza Hut hangover this morning the size of Norway.
Very good.
Ale Vegan, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, nice noise. How you doing? How you doing, Ale?
Grants us victory.
Having a good evening? Or afternoon, potentially, wherever you are? Yeah, I'm well, thank you, I'm well. We're going for the 100% trophies on Skyrim. As you can imagine, some of them have already glitched. We can't do the Ethereum Wars, because that's broken, and we've also had the Hearthfire DLC glitch, where I can't clear bandits out of Knife Point Bridge. But I don't know if that's permanently glitched, we might be able to fix that. Big, hot, stodgy mess, ideally with cheese. I mean, that sounds incredible, right? Luther, hey! How you doing, man? I'm slowly poisoning him. He doesn't even know. I had an eventful day, go on. What's going on? The Sven is like sitting on me. Uh-oh. Ah! Cheese makes me feel like death. Oh man. Play PT, it was terrifying. What mission is this? We're doing the mission where you get the ring that lets you eat people. For the Daedric Queen of like the Daedric Prince of like Revulsion or something. Is it Namira? It might be Namira. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. I have a very approximate memory. PT is the most horrifying game I've ever seen, and I honestly salute you for trying it, Luther. What level are you? Let me see. We are level 34. The thing is, up until now, AL, we've been doing challenges, so every like 20 minutes I had to basically change the weapons I was using. So it got to the point where like I couldn't spec into any weapon because like in 20 minutes I'd be using a new weapon. So I've been leveling up my armor, I've been leveling up my restoration, been leveling. I've had to level light and heavy armor as well. But obviously, like I haven't been able to level really much damage. So I've kind of shot myself in the foot with this. So I'm probably gonna have to put it on easy for the rest of the platinum run. Just find other ways to make it weird. That is challenging, yeah. Well, I didn't realise it would be. I thought it would be like a fun little foray that would make us use lots of different weapons and stuff. But all it did was mean that I couldn't split my skill points out. You know. Confirm that it's playing PT soon. Dumb thumbs. I had to upload an assignment and accidentally uploaded a random girl's pic. Oh my god, Luther, no! Oh my god. You could like redo it, right? You could like re-upload, right? At least you didn't have to email it straight to the professor. That would have been insane. Oh. Uh-oh. I deleted it and uploaded it. Oh, that's alright, Lucy. You gave me a fright. God, this ebony mail is actually quite broken. You're right, mate.
Lead the way.
Areola. Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna go sneaky archer this time, I'm gonna go mage. And now I'm sneaky archer. It's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. I spend way too much time talking to chat and way too little time actually thinking about what I'm doing, so just got into old tricks. It's been a really long time since we've managed to get an 100% on something as well. Hey, Shekel! Well, semi-welcome. Semi-welcome. It's been a long time since I've been able to 100% something. I am excited to finally get some 100%s under the belt again. Media can make you feel genuinely afraid. Media that can make you feel genuinely afraid of something special. Yeah, there's like, it's such a strange concoction of atmosphere and stakes and your own power, or like lack thereof, your own ability. Even the speed your character can run at can really affect things, but if you go too far in the other way, it can become exhausting and annoying and not scary. Like, Silent Hill, the series, your character is like an everyman. Your character is an everyman, you can only run like a certain speed, you can only use a certain amount of weapons, and you don't swing them very well, and you don't do that much damage, and you can't dodge or duck or weave or roll. So like you start to try and avoid encounters, or at least very carefully, you know, ration your way through them with health and ammo and stuff. But like if you're like the slow and powerless that you are in, I don't know, for me, Alien Isolation, but a lot of people disagree, it can just become a bit exhausting. It's a nightmare in game format. That's horrifying. Stakes, no, S-T-A-K-E-S, like this, you know, high stakes, you know, people will die if you don't do it properly, or you'll miss it, etc., etc., if you don't do it properly. Oh, she's stuck on the other side of this wall. I saw the PT lady in the kitchen a few nights ago making toast. It was humanizing.
The shrine is ours again.
This is incredible.
Now we need to prepare.
Yeah, once you get a flamethrower and bombs, those oh sorry Luther, I didn't realise. Once you get the flamethrower and bombs, those aliens can eat a dick, they can. I'm trying to think of other examples. Another interesting example was Layers of Fear, which ramped up the tension really well, but then like maintained it for 6 hours, just this constant, absolutely like exhausting tension. And I had to tag team it with my friend. You can come in, Ayla. I had to like tag team it with my friend because I was so terrified, and I suppose that was really good, but it got to the point where it made me feel tired. And I wasn't scared after a while, I was just really worried about being startled. I didn't want to be made jump, which I think is a bit of a different brand of fear than one that, like again, Silent Hill. Outlast is really good as well, really good. A lot of people think Layers of Fear wasn't scary. I liked it, but horror games are really subjective. I liked it, but I was scared of being made jump, because being made jump makes me feel angry. And you can argue that that was fear. You know, if you're scared of being made jump, you know, a bit scared of being startled, then that is, like, I suppose a brand of fear. But it's not, for me, the kind of organic, mounting, sick dread that that other games have made me feel. I suppose it's a different kind of fear, but the kind of fear that I felt from Layers of Fear made me angry, you know? You just enjoy the dread, fair enough. There's a game series called Rusty Lake, pretty good in my opinion, or Cube Escape. I've not heard of either of those. What are they about? Bloodborne has a cosmic dread in a lot of moments, that's why I love it so much. Bloodborne really does. And they carried a little bit of that over to like Dark Souls 3 with the Abyss Beasts that jump down on you in the Cathedral of the Deep and Anor Londo. In a way that there's just something about them that looks horrifying. They're very eldritch, and there's no tension, no build-up, there's no stakes except the fact that you'll just die. But there's something about them that is utterly like horrifying. Deep Accursed. What's that? There's like something really horrifying about them. I don't know. It was just good, you know.
Calcelmo's nephew.
They look unnatural. I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose that's it. That might literally just be like the core of it. But it's weird. It's really effective for them to have been able to like muster that much fear in like one single encounter. You know, most games spend hours building up to that kind of panic, whereas Dark Souls 3, you just immediately terrified. Especially the beginning of the Unseen Village with the people singing, and then you go back with the singer stops and there's dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, I love the singing. I learned the word diegetic because of that singing. It's where there's like, for those of you that don't know, it's where there's noise, especially music that sounds like you're just hearing it, but your character is hearing it as well, and it's like your character's been listening to these people sing, but because Dark Souls has music all the time, but your character can't hear the music. But in that one specific moment of that one specific game, they can, and like you don't always expect it, you know.
You are looking for arcades.
The Abyss Beasts are called Deep Accursed. Oh, that's really cool. Dark Souls 3 just kind of seemed lacking after Bloodborne being a thing, honestly. Yeah. I tried to play Dark Souls 3
In the
again.
priesthood of Arcade, we have a I think you need to calm down. That's no small amount. I suppose I can come with you.
Go on
for a
then,
short
fella.
adventure.
Go on then, Werewolf.
Lead on.
Yeah, the first time I played Dark Souls 3, I didn't like it, but I didn't give it a proper chance. So I went into it and I was grumpy about it, and I didn't enjoy it, and I was like, that was terrible, except for the DLC, which was amazing. So I decided to play it again recently, and I still don't like it, but I respect it much more, you know? A really tough tech demo, yeah. Rusty Lake is short phone flash games. Okay, so what are they about though? I really like horror games in retrospect that use jump scares very, very occasionally. Silent Hill 3 was a really good example of that. Like, you're walking through like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of game until you finally get that one jump scare in the amusement park, in the horror house, and it's just so farcical because it's the horror house amusement from
I'm so glad
from back when the theme park worked. So like it's almost as if the game is like taking the mick, but it is so effectively done and it's so scary. I remember screaming really, really hard.
Yes, I'm your friend.
Ah,
and
the
I've
new
invited you to dinner.
I hear you have been invited to dinner.
I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you.
Ah, the new disciple. Of course I have an appetite. I've done one quest for you people and you let me in, so yeah. You look well.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
The murder of a girl whose soul gets corrupted and fractures into
He looks so sweet. Go ahead.
various time periods and the policeman who's trying to solve her case drawing closer to what really happened. Oh, that does sound amazing.
Lady of
I think I've heard of that actually.
Your consumption.
Kojima's going to make a horror game with a manga horror writer, and I'm pretty sure. Is that Junji Ito that they're doing it with, or is it a different horror writer?
I give you my ring.
It's a very abstract and surreal, basically
Wear
a puzzle
it.
game though. There are a bunch of
And
games
when
too.
you
That's good. I
feast
like
on
that.
the flesh
I like
of the dead, I will grant
I like
you
horror games that have like puzzles and things, because like it takes you out of it a bit and it gives you time to calm down before you go back in.
wallow in your wretchedness.
That's it. I think my sister likes this stuff a lot. Yeah, I love Junji Ito. He's the only manga writer that I actually read
I knew
the
when
work
you
of
walked
anymore.
into the Hall of the Dead.
And every now and again, I'll just go through like his whole anthology, just read it back to front. Usually when I can't sleep, you know.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
I got the ring. I played one of the Rusty Lake games. The puzzles were so abstract I couldn't make sense of them and I got fed up. Ah, is it kind of like a Limbo of the Lost puzzle? Death Stranding has a cynical undertone. How do you mean cynical? I've heard so many weird things about the game. I'm not sure what to think of it yet. I mean, I'd like to play it, but... No, Limbo of the Lost was that game that Chekhov was playing, and it had like really ridiculous puzzles in it that the logic was really untested. It was like, hey Isaac, welcome. The logic was really untested. It was like what one developer thought would be logical, and then they didn't test it with anybody, and then it wasn't logical, and nobody could understand what to do. People say it's too weird to lying to themselves, and they probably obviously don't remember that. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? That was really weird. Don't remember the end of. Well, maybe people picked it up as a standalone. I mean, it's like one of the first games Kojima's done that hasn't been part of a series, right?
Solitude wench is like this.
Get out of the way.
The Imperial.
So, what do... I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too,
Did you
Luther.
say
I want to know if
Gold
it's good.
State? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
Bee Farm, that bee movie.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
A lot of people who didn't like it were diehard Metal Gear Solid fans who said it was really boring and too far out of the... Oh, that is strange.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. It just so happens...
I feel like Rusty Lake wasn't even really trying to be logical, more just here's a bunch of random crap, poke it until it does something you want. Oh, I see, okay. I think that puzzle games really, 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 really need to be tested like so thoroughly, because everybody has a different approach to a problem, and not all approaches are like typically wrong. Not referring necessarily to Rusty Lake anymore, but I was watching Yahtzee's review of Remothered or something, and he was talking about how he had a voice activated safe that he had to open, and he had a voice recorder thing, like a little tape thing, and he could hear the guy talking in the next room, so he went to go and record the guy talking, and he went to go and use it on the safe, and his character wouldn't use it on the safe because he hadn't like followed the exact steps that he needed to follow. And there's all sorts of games like that, like Limbo of the Lost again. Just games where like it's clearly been made by like one person. That one person hasn't tested it with like enough people, and they're like, well, this logic's airtight, but they don't realise that they're just like one person with a very subjective opinion. Just, you know, everybody has a very subjective opinion. And then they release something and people have no idea how to do it. And you know, they miss out on playing a good game because the developer like couldn't be bothered to make sure it worked properly. Didn't play very far because I didn't like it, so I'm not sure on that. Oh, fair enough. Metal Gear Solid seems strange. We're going to be playing Guns of the Patriots soon, and I'm ready. I'm really excited for it. The Platinum takes like 80 hours as well. It's going to be one of the longest series we've ever done. Welcome, Shekel. I think it's worth the play if you want to play something that's different from the norm of games. It has an amazingly captivating story, in my opinion. And the gameplay is really interesting and more about exploring and having a good time. Okay, I like that. I like that. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the most fucked of all of them. Apparently it's got like, people have to log artificial time. What do you mean?
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
Okay.
Could I keep him? Please?
Well, at least it wasn't something else.
You're the best. Thanks.
I've heard of them bringing in really weird stuff, like the AI bringing in weird shit before. I'm glad it was just a rabbit. 7.5 hours of cutscene. Yeah, is it skippable? Not even a Daedra Lord, yeah. It's like if we play through it once, we can just play through it again and skip the stuff that we've seen before, right? I want to know what artificial time is. There's a trophy that wants you to play a certain amount of time in the game, and most people couldn't even reach it in 2 playthroughs. Oh, I think you have to do like tons of playthroughs to get the Oh yeah, I wouldn't skip them the first time, Sven. I mean like the second time. The trophy guide said we had to play it through like 6 times. So I mean like by the second or third. I would never skip through it like from the start. I mean, I don't even skip the Skyrim dialogue, and I've played this game like
I wish they'd let me inside.
50 billion times. Pretty sure they're unskippable. Oh, never mind then. A Daedra Lord would have been really funny. Cool. I don't like these shadows on the floor. They make me nervous. I guess that's the point of it, but... Alright, see you soon, Luther. Have a good evening. Oh, they're skippable. That's good. You did start skipping cutscenes in Disc Gear 5. Can't really blame you for that, though. Yeah, like, it's not like I didn't want to know what was going on, but it was so cringe. It was so cringe. I still need to finish that.
Have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but not at all. As far as gold, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to
Thank you for the
act as
gems.
broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Simple.
Not at all. I tend not to.
New Game
ask
Plus 2 asks you to play through every difficulty you have to play through the game with one of every weapon for each
I
weapon.
did notice she was quite angry,
NG2.
and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh.
In this
I was like,
business,
New
we
Game
rarely
Plus
deal
2
in
of Metal Gear
names.
Solid. Okay.
Our identity
Every
comes
difficulty
from
you
how
have
much
to
coin
play
we
through with
carry.
one. Play through the game with one of weapon. One of every weapon for each
That's all
weapon.
I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
How long does that take? How
Since
many
our transaction is
play?
done,
How many playthroughs is
I'll
there?
be on my way.
They entered the
What? I still have to shadow him.
and all heard the music.
I was trying to be diplomatic. We're gonna go to bits and pieces. And
I told you I don't know anything else.
I hate following him through this door because there's a delay on the other side before the NPC loads in and starts moving. So like you can give it like 10 seconds and load through and he'll just still be stood on the other side and you'll spawn in front of him and he'll be like, what are you doing? It really takes you out of the immersion because like you can still follow him, you don't fail the quest. It's just like, he's just like, what are you doing? Just like a real Assassin's Creed, yeah. Assassin's Creed Solitude. Assassin's Creed Dragons. You slowly learn to min-max this quest, right? Because fuck this quest, right? At least 12! How long does a single playthrough take, Mark? I think the idea of this quest is really interesting. The way that the East Empire Trading Company warehouse is built in such a way that you can really slowly and carefully creep around it without alerting anybody, or you can just go like balls to the wall and rush in. But the mechanics of Skyrim don't really accommodate for it. No, the mechanics of Skyrim don't accommodate for much. When I was a teenager, I had played every Pokemon game for hundreds of hours. Spyro over and over and over again, like hundreds of times. Rugrats, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and then this. So this for me was the absolute pinnacle of possibility in gaming. My inner child is sad to come back and find that it's not, in comparison to other games, the mechanical masterpiece that I thought it was. Like, I mean, I still play it, like, I still like it. It's fun, but it's definitely not what I thought it was at the time with my very limited perspective. Dragon Sword, Lunar Staff, Falcon Talons, Dual Katanas, Kusarigama, oh god, that'd be awful. Eclipse Scythe, Tonfa, Vigorian Flail. Once you get good with enemies and combos for weapons, probably 3 to 4 hours. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. 12 playthroughs, 3 to 4 hours each. That's kind of great. I mean, playing it on every difficulty is going to be horrendous. But 3 to 4 hours per playthrough is like a playthrough. Well, on our metric, that's a playthrough and a half per stream. Enemies switch up completely like near. Yeah. Guess it's just trial and error, right? At least you only have to do it. At least you only have to do each difficulty once. You know, that's kind of a good thing. And you'll probably be great at the game anyway by the time you finish. Sigma 1 have no trophies, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. Classic PS Vita. I didn't have one. I've never had a PS Vita. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You can get more trophies on the PS Vita. With this 12 days of Platinums thing that I'm going to do, we are going to absolutely ruin my trophy list. At the moment, I have good, solid Platinums. I have good, solid 100%. I'm gonna fill it with trash plats, which are the absolute, like, they are like a brand of dishonor on PSN profiles. People get really shitty about it. Do you think you'll try Ninja Gaiden someday? Yeah, I'd like to. It just doesn't, stuff doesn't get voted in, does it? Go! Oh! One day there'll be another samurai game that comes out. For some reason my Plat's PSN. Plat's like I'm the largest weeb. You are a big weeb though. Don't be ashamed. We should just find you lots of samurai games. Can it be Japan games, or does it have to be samurai games? Because I heartily recommend Okami. And it could loosely fit your glove. But yeah, Onimusha. That's on my list as well. It's on the poll. Speaking of, there's a new poll. I've put all of the polls into one poll, so it's like a ludicrously big poll, but basically what I'm saying is that you can vote again. Wow, this guy's deaf. Shek's wife is Vicar Amelia. Uh-oh. Where are you going? I didn't really... Yeah, exactly, Sven. It's 11. I'm going to narrow it down until we get to 8. And then we'll keep it 8. Byleth. Oh dear, Shekel. Well, I'm not surprised. Fuck. It's just a simple shit. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. I bet she's got really, really strong talents and stats and stuff. A big bouncy weapon. What are you doing? Mate, you're losing the fight. Everyone agrees with me here. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Because you're all men. You have to pretend you find things sexy, otherwise people make assumptions about you. I know that you'd be like, oh yeah, that bird's well fit, even if you didn't think so. Oh yeah, mate! Tried to send a friend a waifu pillow for his birthday one year, but he found out and ruined the surprise, and his wife forbade it. His waifu and his wife sharing a sofa. Your parents have asked you whether you're gay a few times. Oh, everyone's... Don't worry about it. Everyone's parents have asked them if they're gay a few times. And the answer you give them is play stupid games, win stupid prizes, mum. Like, do you really want to know? Shrine maiden. My mom asked me if Shek was gay too, yeah. My dad asked me if Shek was single. I don't know if that's the same thing. I think he attacks you no matter what when you get there. Oh no, I don't think he does actually. What's that guy just swimming? The pronunciation of J instead of writing J. You mean like Jane? My dad is called Colin, not Jane. big Cole. Playing Nazi zombies with my brother all weekend. When I go home, I'm gonna sit next to him on the sofa and be like, "Go on, start GTA 5. Go on, go on, begin. Go ahead. Let's see how this goes." I didn't want to kill the dog. Well, actually, I felt nothing. I won't lie. A lot of Colin's feeling was on board. I thought, I mean, if you ask him, he'd probably just be like, "Oh yeah, she's well fit. Whoa, women."
Very good.
Mr. No Name, thank you for the follow. Alien Guy, hey Alien Guy, how you doing? Long time no speak. This is the wrong way, I think. I'm sure, Mark, I'm sure. Ah, Skyrim. Ah, Bikini Bottom. Your DTF, Mark, down to fight. You ever watched Sexy Biscuit? No.
Now ain't this I'm staying out of this.
No, you're not
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about it. Honestly. Please.
Are you kidding me?
Killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. I misjudged you.
Please help.
Look, you want the information.
There's no need to do anything rash as, like, my friends kill you beside me. I just realised I'm on a different account. I really appreciate that, No Name. We are really, really, really close to 1,000, so, I thank you for increasing the number on my channel. You're kind. What else would you play now other than to watch people get brutally slaughtered? You know what, it does give me a feeling of power, you know?
Mercer never told you about her?
Welcome
Carlia
back.
is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster.
Lads.
Now she's after Mercer. Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's
Oh,
after
we can
Mercer.
do werewolf.
Help. No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she
Oh yeah, I hate getting up to the later New Game Plus levels and just like not doing enough damage to Gakis. Stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but it was spoiled for me. I don't know too much, but I knew the major thing. Yeah, somebody added Red Dead Redemption 2 to our poll like waiting list. So that we could eventually play it, and somebody immediately went, "Oh my god, I hate that game," because at the end, and then like told me this huge spoiler, and I was like, "Oh, thank you." I would be annoyed. I was annoyed. What do these do? Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could leave through there. Well, I mean, we have to eat everybody. I was annoyed, yeah.
Need to know more.
No, it's alright, Guy. I'm just gonna eat your compatriots if that's okay. A thumbnail in a YouTube title. Oh, that's the worst. 1,000 bounty? Nice. Don't mess with me. Put an icicle in me again. I'm gonna get such a whooping from Mercer Frey when he finds out I killed Gullum as well, because I've done it before, and Mercer Frey gets so annoyed. You just ate that guy's bum. Sounds like a classic weekend for me. It's not. I'm sorry.
What was that?
I wish you could get this game on PS Vita. Wait, you mean there's a console that this game isn't available on? Eats ass. We need bloodlust. No, we need to eat hearts. Yes, it's me! Yes, we've got a perk available. I can't believe that Skyrim isn't on PS Vita. For some reason that has like really surprised me. We need feed off most dead creatures, okay. Able to feed off dead creatures. Oh, that's the same thing. I was trying to go there. Let's go here first then. Yeah, I can't believe they wouldn't have ported it. It's me.
Maybe someone there?
Yes. Where's he gone? Damn it. Hello? He's in the water. Right, well. Can't eat him when he's in the water. You have to emulate onto it. What? That's crazy. Takes 20 minutes to load everything. I remember on the Xbox 360 there was one loading screen, and if you got that loading screen, the game would always crash. And it was a loading screen with the werewolf on it. So every time I see that loading screen now, I have this like huge panic. But it doesn't seem to be a glitch for any other console. I didn't get it on PS3. Yeah, Todd, what are you doing? What are you playing at? I've seen a few games for the Vita, like enough for me to consider getting it, but yeah, nobody seems to support it. It's very strange. Oh, so you had a confirmed crash loading screen as well, and it was different for your game? Now, is that a feature? Well, for some reason I can't do that, so. I know we could have left through the back door, but I'm trying to extend my bloodlust and stuff, so. I'm gonna do a quick save here, in case these are guards that I'm about to go and kill. Third party barely even does now, really. I love the Vita. Shame it doesn't have Skyrim. Even Oblivion would be nice, or Fable. Oblivion would be great. And it's weird. Didn't Oblivion come out during the Vita's like heyday? I found a mod to stop crashes from having too many mods. And if the game wanted to crash, it would crash without warning.
Thought I heard something.
Sony stopped issuing SKUs? What is a SKU?
True Nords never back down.
That's alright then. SKU codes. What are these? It seems like the other guy went under the floorboards. Oh, I'm gonna get such a smack from Mercer. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it gives you though. I don't remember having to do much in the way of like compensation. Imagine The Witcher 3 on Vita. Would it work? I was gonna say imagine The Witcher 2 on Vita, but then I was like, just load any enormous spreadsheet. I'm glad that the wardens don't count as people. I don't get any bounty for killing them. Well, the only Xbox exclusives right now that's first party Fable and Halo. So first party are developed by Microsoft, by studios directly under Microsoft. A stock keeping unit, SKU. Why can't I wait in this location? Is a scannable barcode, most often seen printed on product labels in retail store. The label allows vendors to automatically track the movement of inventory. So they stopped issuing SKU codes, so like you can't sell them anymore. You get out of here with your big followers. Asterisk! Asterisk, come! You can't make more, okay. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, Mark! You just have to let it collect dust, I guess. It's really weird that they let it die, but they also didn't really do anything to keep it alive, to my knowledge. I remember Jim Sterling complaining about it. Oh, the fact that on launch it only had 25 games, or something. A to Z, pick one. M. It's good that they told me no, I need to keep my shit fair. Maybe it'll be worth something one day. Well, the thing about the Wii U of Sony is the fact that the Wii U was like the stepping stone between the Wii and the Switch. It was like a very important connector between the two. Whereas like the PS Vita doesn't seem to have any like place in the too late. Oh, it doesn't seem to have like any place in the grand scheme.
Can't sleep well no matter how much.
Hello.
Just one of the miners.
Not you.
I don't want any trouble.
But you got a bad rap. Had some great games on it. Of course, now they've all been ported to Switch. So what the fuck ever, I guess. Yeah. PS Vita had streaming from a different console, from what I know. So that was this tech thing. Ah. Well, that wasn't me. Away!
I have your head. That's all you got?
PSP. I don't have a PSP either. Tokiden 2, ever heard of it? No, I've never heard of it. What is it? Let's leave. Give them a day to like calm down, then come back. Because I kind of need to become. I need to become Thane of this place so I can get a house. Oh no, wait, we don't need to get a house here. Never mind. I sleep with a PSP by my bed. Oh. With the PS5 around the corner, probably with new trophy lists, so just get that. Yeah. Well, the only thing I want the PS Vita for is because there are games on the Vita that have trophy lists. But seems to be out of reach. When I was looking at like fastest trophies to achieve, for the poll that I put up, for the poll that I put up, a lot of them were on Vita. Can I not fast travel to this particular place? Hankies. Oh. I think with a body pillow with a picture of a PSP on it. I bet that body pillow is like styrofoam. You just snap that in half over your knee. If you're really interested in doing Vita trophies on stream, get PS TV. It plays most Vita games on the TV. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Yeah. I was watching GameSpot stream PS5 gameplay and it seems pretty bare bone. How do you mean?
I'm ready this time.
I don't want to fight you.
Turned inside out and then
Unless you're
exploded.
bringing me another
What did you
round,
do?
can just keep
Hey,
It was
Nelicar.
a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
PSP can get
This
it.
is why
Wait.
people have a problem with your college, Nelicar.
May I help you, Archmage? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl?
The
We agreed
Jarl?
there would be no
Why did
more
you say it
questions.
like that, Nelicar?
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian.
Just a PS4 on crack. Not much of a next-gen console feel. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Just calm down. What do you know about soul gems?
Everything was based on sacrifice. How do you mean?
They are. Except the
Well, they're
gem
playing
is
that
always
controller
consumed.
demo game because that looked pretty
Afraid.
shit to stream. More to check out the controller.
Azura's
They're gonna have a version of
Daedric artifact
the
that allows
Playroom
any
as well,
number of
so that's gonna be a
souls to
nice,
pass
easy
through.
plat.
Some of us wanted to find out how.
Had to
I was
download an
working
app
with
onto
the
my phone
Malin
to finish the
Baron
fucking Playroom
then.
trophy
If only
list.
we knew what he was really planning.
Ray tracing for DMC5.
Malin wanted to alter the star.
Oh,
He was dying.
curious and interesting.
disease. He thought he could store his
I
own
honestly still don't
soul
think 4K
inside,
is worth the time.
become
Mm.
immortal. It drove him mad.
I don't really notice the
Students
difference.
started dying.
I mean, I'm the kind of person who
Eventually,
still
college
plays like
exiled.
old games,
He took a few
so
loyal disciples
graphics
in
isn't
an
something that.
altar's
I mean, I like
deep
Oblivion.
vanished.
Graphics isn't something that bothers me.
I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it.
I'm gonna keep my
back to
PC and
Azura.
Xbox One.
The
I don't need
Daedra
one to new
are
console to be honest with my
They're the
PC.
reason
Oh yeah,
Malin
if you've got a PC, then you're fine. Like, you 100% don't need to.
I mentioned how
get a
the star
console.
is a soul gem. Only it
You can't
never gets
choose
depleted.
1440p,
There's
which is
another
kind of
rule
bummy.
the
How
artifact
so?
follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures.
4K for
Azura's
the...
magic
Yeah, I
uses
guess
light
like if you happen to have like a 4K screen,
mortal,
then having a
Malin's
console
soul was black,
that plays
so
4K
part of
is
his work was breaking past
like, you know, it's
Azura's
like a
rules.
pleasant surprise. You know,
He
you're
was
like, oh,
close
okay,
before.
awesome, brilliant. You know,
Well, I already
but like, would you go out of your way to buy a 4K monitor for the sake, just for the sake of a PS5?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him.
So Azura
It
does seem
started
kind of
slowly
insidious.
first.
Um,
Malin would see things that weren't there.
she
Then
like
he would yell at
damned
students
him.
over words they
It's
hadn't
just more
said.
worth to go for
Then
1440p,
one day
120
I
instead of
walked
4K,
in,
barely
Malin
60
had
FPS.
killed
Oh, I
a
see, okay.
student, and
So
in
there's
a
like a
horrific moment of
payoff there, I
inspiration,
see.
He started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge?
Zura.
We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit. No. Gods no, not for years. I left
I'm hoping
Winterhold
to finish
for
the
some
companion's
time,
quest line
and
today.
returned to stay
But
here
I'm doing
for
the Daedric artifacts while we're going. I just don't want any
I
of them to
still have a
glitch, because if they glitch, we need to know now.
And being here in
We've already had the
ensures I
Ethereum
have
Wars
access
glitch.
to form
The
a-
whole Half-Fire DLC might be broken.
Until next.
The whole Half-Fire DLC might be broken, which is really annoying. Okay, perfect.
Just let me know.
So that means that when we start a new game to do the Ethereum Wars quest line, we'll also have to do the entire Half-Fire DLC with, like, presumably quite a low blacksmithing skill, so it could go really badly. Well, let's hand in the Forge Master's fingers. My PC only has a GTX 1050. Still holds up pretty well. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, once you get into those numbers, like, no matter what you're playing, you're going to be playing it with, like, a really good quality rig. Like, it could be better quality, but it's still really good quality, so I would be pretty happy with that. I can notice 1080p and 4K, the difference is pretty big, but 1440 barely looks any different to me. 120 FPS would be nice. Anything better than 30 FPS. Yeah, playing Bloodborne yesterday, I did notice that my inputs were less registered. And see you soon, Scopes. Especially in such a fast-paced game, I was noticing that I was pressing dodge and it just like
Master's fingers. You've impressed me out.
it would happen later, or like
by the code of
I don't know. I just noticed that like when I was in like a real tight moment and I was trying to press dodge, like
you are family now.
it just it's hard to describe. Like it's not that it wouldn't dodge, it was just like
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman.
I play offline games more than online games, so paying for gold doesn't worry me. Oh yeah, same. Nier 2 would be unplayable at 30 frames. Oh hell yeah. Killed Defiled Amygdala today. It was basically me pressing dodge and hoping I did it at the right time. In the 20 hours so far this playthrough or more, it's just all been basically luck. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Because I've been looking at what's the word? I've been looking at Bloodborne through like rose-tinted glasses, and it's interesting that I played it and I was frustrated with the feeling of the combat, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Where is the spring? What? Oh, it's here. Oh, oops.
Thank you.
Whoa, Jedi! Thank you for the tip, Jedi. Holy shit, Jedi! Woo! I'm guessing that's for something specific, right? Wow. Thank you. Is that for what we were talking about a few months ago? Is that for The Last of Us 2? Fucking hell. Thank you, Jedi. Massive! Yeah. Just in a quick game like that, you need inputs to be on point. Bloodborne, on the other hand, work at 20 to 30 FPS, so your input delay can change at random times, making it annoying. Yeah, it's hard to complain about it without sounding salty, but I definitely did feel that way yesterday. It's for the two things, belated stream anniversary and The Last of Us 2, Yover. Thank you so much, Jedi. I am very excited to play The Last of Us 2. We are definitely going to have to put it on followers only mode as well. The Last of Us 2. Jedi fire. Thank you, Jedi. I will purchase it post haste. Actually, I'll do it now. Because it's a lot of money for me to have on good faith, you know. I'll do it now. Okay, so we're Clear Spring Tarn. My friend is called Tarn. Oh, hello. No, they're all right. Whew. The Last of Us 2. Perfect. Kex! Meet the pro gamers. Me and Scobie are gonna have to work for our money. Oh man. I remember talking to Heath about The Last of Us 2 actually, and Heath was like, you're really, really, really gonna need to have somebody either keep an eye on it or because people are just gonna come in and like drop spoilers to be mean. You shop at Kex sometimes? Hey, I love Kex. It's good, it's cheap. I'm not planning to though, so if you're streaming I can watch. Oh perfect, yeah. I've got The Last of Us 1 but on PS3. I was actually gonna give it to charity, but I missed the pickup. I got like a charity bag in the mail. Like they give you a charity bag in the mail and you like fill it with stuff that you don't want anymore, and then you have to like give it to the person who comes to pick it up. But I missed the time, so they came and went. So that's why a lot of those games back in the day, like Ninja Gaiden or Black and Devil May Cry, had to run at 60 or at least 50 in the PS2 case. Really? Didn't know PS2 could do that. I'm really well, Jedi. What have you been up to? I want to buy this item. Oops, I don't want to buy two of them. Would you like 2 copies of The Last of Us 2? Sure. I have the PS4 Pro so I can play Neo 2 at 4K, but 30 FPS, it was a fucking disaster when I tried. How so? College and napping, I'm just up from a long nap. I had a long nap as well! It was lovely. Like, I haven't been napping that much lately because I've been having coffee more when I've needed to sleep. I just had a coffee instead, but I treated myself to a nap today. You know, it's a Friday, so I was like, I'll have a nice Friday nap before the stream, and it was glorious. It was glorious. You have around half the time to react to anything, yeah. What's movie mode, Mark? Okay, I agree to the latest terms and conditions. Yes, that is my name and my PayPal. I won't read that aloud. Yeah, that's my address. Good old Mert's address. Two discs. Are the cats scared still? Yeah. Seffi's been following me around all day, but the second I came in here, she like ran away. Fireworks started at about dinner time. Haven't seen Blue since. Might as well treat the cats. Oh, that's alright, Sven. You don't need to. They're not really very present right now. They're very scared of the fireworks. 9k left. We're almost there. Aw, thank you, Sven. Sweet! Looks like we'll be playing The Last of Us 2, guys. Thank you so much, Jedi. You are a pillar of this community. Shit! Alright. Let's at least see if Seffi wants to come out. Seffi! Blue! Hey Seffi, where's your sister? There's no party poppers anymore. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mark. Blue! Blue! I'll give it to her when I go and get something to eat. Well, I mean, I'll give it to her next time I need to go and fill up my water. She's in the, I think she's in the bedroom. It's quiet in there. 5th of November is great where I am because I can see all the fireworks from my window. It's beautiful. Nice! I used to live like on top of a hill, so if I looked out, I would see fireworks. It was really nice. Mercer free. Wanted to donate it as well. I would feel bad if you didn't enjoy the game and spent that much money on it. Oh no. I've not played many games that I've disliked. So far, it's only been Alien Isolation. And you know, considering the amount of games we play on stream, that's pretty good odds. Right, Seffi, where have you been?
Come here a second.
Go away, Neruin. Forgot what it was like pre-COVID.
I thought it was painfully obvious that Gullumai was important to the guild.
Oh, shut up, Mercer.
No,
there we go. He's already forgotten.
I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners.
The PayPal name. Oh.
I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Wait, isn't it just my full name?
The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called
If I think it's the... I need it...
We have to go.
I need to, like, register as a business so that I can change my PayPal name to, like, not my full name.
I'm going with you. And together we're going to kill her. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can.
Oh!
We can't let her slip through our fingers.
That's good. I'm confused. Oh. Well, that's alright. I mean, I received it. I can see it. I can see it right now. I got it. Maybe I've put it through, like, something else. I'm interested now. Welcome back, Mr. No Name. Alright, let us proceed. In an altar's deep. Oh, let's go here first. We at least get some free points for being a good bean. Let's go get some fluids. Lovely. Oh! Yeah. Thanks. I see, I get it now. That's my old email address that I had at school and I thought it was really funny. I love how Neo 2 has 97% votes even though it's so unpopular in most countries. How you mean it's unpopular? I'm really annoyed that Neo 2 didn't get more in the way of limelight. I know I know it's a bit of a cult game, being in mind that the first game was so impenetrable.
We need to talk.
But I was kind of hoping it would at least be
Look, something is happening.
Kind of hoping it would at least be
I'm not sure entirely what that something is.
Taken into account for some Game of the Year awards. Like, I haven't seen it anywhere, given the credit it deserves.
Really did give you an order to
huge traction in Japan and India. Nice.
You'd be mad to ignore it.
Thanks, Shadow.
And I think we'd both agree. Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
And I play Xbox, so I won't be chatting. I'm still here. No worries, Mr. No Name. Enjoy Xbox.
It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this.
What did I miss? We are handing stuff into Astrid. It's like how Monster Hunter before Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I wish it had received more.
Need something?
A bit more, you know. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Let me get you the link. Oh, I spelt Discord wrong. Team Ninja's marketing. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, they're very proud of the fact that their game is very hard. They have a track record of making very hard games. Like, I appreciate the context, you know. You got chat logged. What for? No, I appreciate the context. I appreciate that, you know, the stars hadn't aligned, almost purposefully, and it's fine.
I could do this all day.
But it's just a shame. I don't mind things like, well, I do mind Cyberpunk winning Game of the Year when it's not even out yet. I don't mind things like The Last of Us 2 winning Game of the Year, because I've heard it's really good. But it's a shame that games like Neo 2 don't even get, like, on the list, on the short list. Oh, I've had that before, Mark. I've had that before. They also launched the game at the same time as Surge 2, so a lot of people heard of Surge 2, not Neo 2. Oh. Yeah, Cyberpunk won Game of the Year from IGN and a few different places. I find that very frustrating, especially because it might not even be out this year if they follow the trend. Surge 2 is good, but Neo 2 is better. I got Surge 2 for free. I won it in a Twitter giveaway. Rip Skyrim challenges. Yeah, Irish, sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, though. How you doing? Yeah, it's already gotten so many awards. I find that so annoying. I'm sure it's going to be a great game, but it's almost insulting to hand out awards like Game of the Year to a game that's not even out yet. Like, other companies work really hard. They've delivered games that are exceptionally fun. Cyberpunk has no proven track record, no proven quality, and yet it just wins. It's like nepotism in a weird way. Tired from work, but excited to have an old-fashioned... Nice. Have you guys ever had a Lynchburg lemonade? It is free on Games Pass PC, and Jedi Fallen Order is soon to... Oh, Jedi Fallen Order looks really good. A bit too short. It was really broken though. Barely any bosses too. Apparently the platinum is like 25 hours. That's... I need more shorter plats. When we finished Skyrim, we're going to be doing the Uncharted platinum, and that takes like 12 hours. That's 2 streams. I'm so ready for that. Yeah, the only proven track record CDPR has is The Witcher 3, and like that's not even like a record, is it? That's just like one thing that was good.
Is someone there?
Just such a shame that other games didn't even get a chance. Like, what is even the point in giving an award to... What's even the point in, like, making a shortlist if you're going to just give it to a game that's not even proven quality yet, you know? Oh, really? I didn't realise it was that bad. Me dying and staying stood up. Oh, wow. I did not realise it was that bad. Wow. I haven't played many EA games. That's insane. Constantly fall into this glitch in New Game Plus to where if you clicked the button to stealth kill from the air, it would just swing the sword and swing in place. That's weird. People forget that around 70% of the games they made were mobile cash grabs that they got other devs to make. Yeah, there has become this very... I guess it's in like the wake of politics and the fact that The Last of Us 2 had a female protagonist and a buff woman in it. Like, there was such a huge vocal backlash to that poor Abby woman, to the point where the actress was receiving death threats. I think it's not even that people especially think that... I don't even think it's that people think that Cyberpunk is going to be amazing. I think it's just more that, like, oh, you can have sex in The Witcher 3, so that means that Cyberpunk, CDPR don't care about politics, you know? You know, it's all about, like, banging chicks and, you know, gaming and, you know, we live in a society and there's no politics whatsoever. I can get on with my game without having to acknowledge that trans people exist and are completely normal and fine. Well, I'm really cool. So I don't think that people care that much about Cyberpunk. I think it's more about what it represents. Yeah, she does, Mr. No Name, she does. Oh, yeah. Some shit no one heard of shows how good of a dev they are. Sex is not political, Clinton can confirm. Hell yeah. I really like the name Anthem. It's a shame that it was such a disappointing title, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh god, this guy's gonna kill me and I haven't saved in ages. You got sick of the fact that the missions were 100% copy-paste?
Where are you? Must have scared him.
You would play the exact same mission 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, I think... Wait, were you the one telling me about how bad Anthem was, Mark? Or was it Maverick? I think it was an M name. Uh-oh. Whew. Damn it, I was hoping to feed. Probably someone else. This is the first time I've had the courage to even speak of that garbage. I'm glad that you finally had the courage to share your story with us, Mark. I'm flattered. Maybe we go into beast form now, right? Is that the... Yeah, it's the ebony blade, yeah. It's good. I didn't realise how good it was, but Will's been singing its praises for a while, so I was like, you know what, I'll give it a go. And it was great. I'm a hungry dog. Nom nom nom. Why do I think Blackblade? I guess they're kind of synonyms, right? I've never seen werewolf mode in Skyrim. This is crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's vampire mode as well. I don't know if you've done that. Give me something good to eat. Have I got enough for a perk yet? No. Huh, yeah, that is interesting shit. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh, you can jump. Wow, that's... So my uncle playing this game, and as soon as I saw it, I loved it. Yeah, I think the first time I saw Skyrim, I watched my cousin play it on his PC, and he was in Whiterun near the big tree, the Kine tree or whatever it's called. No, I'm thinking Kine's Grove. And I got stuck in his inventory and I couldn't figure out how to get out. He was playing as a mage. Good old Andy. I've only played Oblivion and Fallout 3 New Vegas, and the concept got boring to me personally. Ah, interesting. I mean, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare to find somebody who hasn't played Skyrim. You're a rare breed. My uncle's called Andy. Oh my god. What is that? Second cousin? My second cousins. There can only be one, yeah. I'm probably gonna run in and die. I enjoy engagement a lot, I guess that's why Neo is a drug to me. Yeah. That makes sense. Huh? Good morning! That guy's like, I'll wait. Yes, werewolf perk available. Nice. So now we get feed off creatures. This should increase our progress. This, yeah, exactly, same Jedi. Like, this game has a lot of different versions. Nothing wrong with eating ass as a werewolf, exactly. Simping for Demon Souls. Oh man, you're gonna simp so hard. I remember when the trailer came out, we were all playing Remnant together, like doing maybe the survival mode or something. And you were like on the verge of tears down the mic to us. Oh, she fell through the fucking floor. Can you guys just stay on this Oh no, she's there. Right, I was gonna say, can you guys just stay on this plane? Oh my god, I have watched Dog Soldiers. I love it. I like the story in games. That's why I love The Witcher. Every quest has at least 2 endings, and I love it. Yeah, The Witcher has like a really, really, really thorough story. Like even the smallest quests have a story, and I love that. I played all the DLCs too, same. So I'm really excited for Demon's Souls. It's the first time I've seen a Dark Souls character creator that actually looked like it was supposed to be a real person. Normally they're all like really comically elongated and stuff. Yay, Mr. No Name! An abomination. You've finally been given the tools to create something real, and you turn it into an abomination. Of course. Is there a way where I can get around this without having to give the star to anybody? I mean, having to kill the guy inside the star. Can we not just trap him? Yeah, I mean, I usually just leave my characters like. I mean, yesterday with Bloodborne, I was like, right, well, she's got hair and eyes. Cool. Let's get started. But yeah, I don't like to make ugly stuff. Lobos mind blank emote came from. Ah, I see. Good old Lobos. The emote. You could colour every bit of hair individually? Wow. Do you want a knife? Come kill me, please. I will not come kill you. What's up? Rorik's dead. General. What's up, Luther? Which fools? Oh, these fools. Oh, he's got a name. Oh, that was a Demon's Souls creation. It's gorgeous. Don't know what you could possibly be talking about, Mark. Yeah. I mean, like, the bloom on the skin could be anything, really. I hope that's a preset, like, class appearance that you can have. Hello.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Thank you. DS1 random character, yeah. He sold shirts with that thing. Oh, bless! I love Lobos, he's great.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda.
Alright, Grumblebee.
Don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. Okay. That's all I know.
Yeah. Fuck later. Oh. Let's get a shot.
took its...
I took its very soul. Is all the sliders to the right? Oh. Elemental Fury is top tier. What does it do? Okay, so what else do we need to do on our circuit? Not that much, to be fair. Or we should go back to Knife Point Ridge and check on how it's all doing over there. It was awesome talking to you too, Mark. You have a you have a really good evening. So that girl upload thing, thought I'd laugh it off with that girl I like, who I think likes me too, and she says, where did you find it? I say, I don't know, it's an old pic maybe on Reddit. And she says, that's kind of creepy that I saved someone's picture off social media. Well, I mean, like, did you know the girl personally? Like, why do you have her picture? Like, why do you have a picture of a girl? Like, oh, what were you using it for? Were you, was it like an example picture? Was it for like a PowerPoint? Was she like a stock photo of somebody, or? Dragonborn does coke and swings his weapon at a high speed. Found her prettier, saved it, didn't think much of it. I do that sometimes. I don't know. I guess I can kind of see her point, but I can kind of see your point as well. Is she like a big account, like a big influencer? Does she?
There's a nip in the air.
You know, is Instagram like her professional thing, or is she just some like random girl with like 30 followers?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hello, Jay. How are you?
Everything's for sale.
Yeah, I know, Luther. I'm not.
Odds and ends.
I'm not.
That sort of thing.
Disputing that. I'm just trying to get an idea. We're almost halfway towards having 100k gold. I'm glad to hear that, Jay. What have you been up to? But no, I just saved the pic on a whim.
Let me know if you see anything you
okay.
like.
I don't know, I can kind of see her point. Like, as a girl, I can kind of see her point. I can kind of see yours as well. It's difficult. I mean, like, if you have somebody's photo on your phone and you, like, don't delete it, and you forget about it, I guess, unfortunately, those kinds of things can come back to bite you. Like, it's a shame. Oh, I'm not giving you that. It's a shame.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
But, I don't know.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
I don't have the rattles. I think all is lost. Well, live and learn, I guess, Luther. Some girls probably wouldn't mind if you had like a picture of a random girl on your phone that you'd saved because you thought she was pretty. I mean, if that's the kind of thing you do, then that's the kind of thing you do. Some girls aren't going to mind. I guess some girls are. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, I suppose.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the steward
Welcome.
at the Dragon's
Take a look.
Sweet. Just under halfway.
Good doing business with you.
Please don't threaten suicide on this stream, Luther. Like, I am gonna take it seriously if you threaten to kill yourself on the stream. Like, I take suicide threats, like, really seriously.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to
It's alright, Luther. Like,
the least you can do is
you never know, you know.
That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him?
It's alright.
And after
You can cry.
that sweet story of how you met
If you're frustrated about it and you know, it's not something that you could have known was going to happen. It's not your fault.
I'm sure your bride-to-be, if she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford. All right, all right. You said the ceremony was...
Hey, Opchen, how you doing?
Scar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man.
Sam. Sweet Sam.
Farewell.
Sweet! Bows do 80% more damage. Right. Well, we've persuaded and intimidated and bribed our way through this. Legate Ricker, find the source of power. We have to do that at some point. More than Scar. That's where Sam is. So I guess maybe we start here and work down and through. I'm glad to hear it, Opchen. It's good to see you. What you been up to? I spring down the middle. Well, it's alright. It's okay. I mean, you have your feelings and that's fine. But Shekel's right. Like, nobody here is equipped to deal with them. And I've had people threaten that kind of thing before. And I was like, are you sure? Because if you are, I'm going to speak to Discord customer support and I'm going to ask them to investigate. And then they're like, oh, no, I actually didn't mean it. So you know, if somebody threatened something that serious, I'd reach out to Twitch and be like, excuse me, can you look into this? So like, I don't mind if you want to vent, if you want to be sad about stuff, that's fine. But know that I'll get Daddy Twitch involved. 3 Days Grace, yes. Oh, I used to listen to 3 Days Grace all the time. Doing Ghost of Tsushima to death, nice. What rank have you got your characters to? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm great at murdering creatures who are just doing their natural thing. I love listening to Breaking Benjamin, Jimi Hendrix, Green Day, shit like that. Yeah, I that used to be like my playlist back at school. I was obsessed with those kinds of things. Well, an oddly specific number. Yeah, Jay, it was for The Last of Us 2, which we'll be playing on stream soon, thanks to the gracious donation of lovely Jedi. Ranking them all on Nightmare mode. Oh my god, Opchan. You really do go hard or home, right? Speaking like a true MP. Well, what, you know, what can you do, really? Sweet Opchan. Wise Opchan. A diamond. Wow. No, I don't want to search the burial urn. I want to get this... Oh. That was weird. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for 26 hours in 3 days. Is that healthy or do I need a life? I wouldn't say you need a life, but you should definitely take... You should definitely take breaks. That's what, like... Well, I don't know. That's 9 hours a day, isn't it? That's not the worst. If you did it 9 hours a day for like 6 months, I'd be a bit horrified, but 9 hours a day for 3 days for a brand new game that you're really interested in, you know, that's fine. As long as you're not like forgetting to feed any pets or anything, I don't see a problem with that. On and on about Jimmy. I'm writing a one-act play that I hope gets produced at my college next semester. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I think you've spoken to us about your plays a few times, but you've also spoken to us about your other projects, so I might have confused them in my mind. Like, which one is this about? Because you've also told me about plays that you've read. Like that really depressing one about that Taylor woman.
I'll play.
That made us all really sad, but like it was supposed to be really sad, so I guess that was the point. And you had like a few others, so you'll have to refresh my memory on it. But you've definitely spoken about it. Keep myself in good hygiene. Well, that's good then, No Name. Like, enjoy it. 9 hours a day is all right, you know. Yeah, as long as you're sleeping, you know, drinking. Yeah, like Shek says, hydrate, eating well. You know, not forgetting to take care of yourself. Then I think 9 hours a day is fine for like a game that you're really interested in. Oh, No Name. Why would you make an account, honestly?
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness.
Terrible. Not rookie numbers, Jedi.
Does not
no.
declare a winner while there is
we will
a
not
pawn
encourage
aboard.
people to go overboard.
He and his family have served their purpose.
Make a Pornhub account, that's it. That's the end game.
Kill him.
Jake, welcome.
Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
I know you're joking, Jedi. I'm only being playful.
Wait, don't kill me. I can take the pieces. You get a generous amount of gold. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. What do you?
A SoundCloud account. We've already passed judgment, No Name. It's too late. It's too late.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give
we've only ever had one
razor.
person try and promote the
Use it to
SoundCloud, haven't we?
wreak havoc
This is
on
a two-person play,
Tamriel.
one named Anthony and the other named Frank, and they're digging a large hole throughout the entire play as they talk to one another. At the end, it is revealed that they are digging a grave for a man that Anthony hired Frank to kill. Okay, that's cool. What kind of stuff are they talking about?
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands
That
on
little
my
rag
altar
is the
one
only thing
last
separating
time,
us from
and
a
you will
weird
witness the power
view.
of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
Very nice. This is where the animation
Before
budget
you
went.
go,
This is why your
mortal,
character can't
one
dance.
final challenge.
Good for you, Luther. I'm proud. Hey Lawson, welcome. Oh yeah, please send us your SoundCloud. I heard you do experimental agricultural rap, and I'm really interested to hear it. Anthony is a clown in a circus, and they talk about their lives and why they went down their several paths. Anthony's a clown in the circus? That's so interesting. So, Anthony hired Frank to kill somebody. How could he afford to... has he been saving up for ages? Like... A fluffy dog. A precious fluffy dog. This is the fluffiest dog. You are poisoned near me, you should leave. That was so titillating. I think it's like that. Maybe you swap the A and the E. Yeah. Talked to someone through Reddit, that girl. It was a not safe for work conversation. Yeah. Nice. Oh my. You grinded badly for Daedric armor. Yeah, I can never be bothered to smith them. I managed to find some ebony armor. I think, does Dragon and Daedric armor drop later on, or do you always have to smith it? I was doing agriculture rap, but I've transitioned to marine metal. I'm intrigued, Larson. I'm absolutely on the edge of my seat. I actually did the orb thing at like level 9. Is that the beacon orb thing? In the Mage Hogwarts thing, right. Oh, the Sarthol, right? Hogwarts. Haven't played for a while. That was fun. No, I want that. Oh. Dun, dun. Oh dear. Locate the ceremonial weapons. This is the Dragon Priest. Never had dragon armor. Yeah, me neither. I'd be interested to though. Takes place in 1921, and Anthony got together with the other circus performers to kill the man because the man was bothering them. But the other circus performers thought Anthony was paying the guy off and got him to leave, but Anthony gives the money to Frank, a young man who finds himself frequently out of work and has turned to being a... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. No, that sounds really interesting. Oh. Let me in. That sounds great. Gets to a point that I'm over-leveled and just tank stuff. Yeah, same. Have you ever heard of the 1970 Dodge Challenger? It's my dream car, or even a Nissan Skyline. Oh my god, I love Nissan Skylines. Me and my dad used to play Need for Speed Underground. And I never ever finished it. I think I still have it, but I've never finished it. I've never been able to finish it. But my dad got ahead of me and he got a Nissan Skyline and he used it for the rest of the Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He used it for the rest of the game. I don't know, I always thought it was really cool. I've always liked them. I think they're great. But more for like what's the word? Sentimental reason. From Too Fast, Too Furious. I haven't seen that film. It isn't revealed until the end. Okay, fair enough. Yo, Armand!
You've come.
You got to drive a 2017 Skyline at work. Oh, that's cool. I'm really jealous. A guy I used to work with had a Skyline, but he wouldn't let me. I was like, if you're ever gonna take a drive at lunch, like, and he was like, nah. I was like, oh,
well, I won't
okay.
waste your time.
Wow.
I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually.
Just tell me that you don't drive at lunch.
I dare say. The work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well...
Just lie.
As I said, I want you to kill several people.
I know what Fast and Furious is, Mr. No Name. I just haven't seen it.
I'm sure.
Come on. I mean, I've heard of the film about cars and the bald men.
But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Target. The real.
I misspoke.
I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of
Armand.
The Emperor.
Cool, that's fine.
It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of
9 movies, mate.
Do, isn't it? If history is to be believed, you must understand. So much has led to this day.
9
so
whole films about cars.
Now you're here, as if the very stars have finally aligned.
You got to drive a bunch of cars you wouldn't normally be able to with your work. I'm so jealous.
They are to be delivered to your superior.
I'm so jealous. I haven't driven in ages either.
The items.
I learned to drive, then went to uni. You don't really need to drive at uni that much. And then I went to
Here.
Thank you, Rex.
Yeah.
And then I moved to London. You don't need to drive here either.
The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
You like this dungeon? Oh, good. We've got to find the source of power. Oops. Dick shot. That's what I'm all about. Weak point damage. You know? That's what the Kingo's set is all for. Sour cream and chive. That's the source of my power. I use my card twice a month right now. Well, I suppose quarantine is a particular situation, right? Do you use it a lot before? You need punished. I couldn't possibly understand. Oh, a Corvette! I named my Garchomp on Pokemon Y Corvette in honor of a car I will not be able to drive. Well, if you put it like that, Mr. No Name. Ooh. Can I eat Dragas? Ow. Get deaded. Before I started working from home I did, but working from home combined with COVID has reduced the amount I go anywhere. Same. I very much just orbit my house now. Like, I'll go for a run in the park across the road, I'll go to one of the shops that's like at the end of the road on that side, or the end of the road on that side. And that's it, really. Fuss rada. Conan got another major update. They're finally adding proper content. Hey! So what was it before then if there was no content for the paid DLC? Or was it just shit content? Can you eat Dragas? I reckon you probably can. We'll find out. It was a lot of content, but it felt kind of off. Do you care to explain? Horse armor! Hey! Nice reference. Alright, looks like we can't, that's fine. Rhino armor. Oh goodness. I'm really glad that your character doesn't have to get changed every time they change back from a werewolf now. I'm pretty sure in the original you did have to, but I could just be misremembering. Am I right or am I right? Everything seemed to be very bare bones. There was one material that you could only find in 6 specific locations on the map that basically did everything. Okay. Interesting. This is like ASMR. It's nice to be able to play something easy in between playing things like Neo 2. The new map felt all kinds of weird too. It all looked very samey, while the first map had tons of variation. Okay. Alright, I can kind of see why you would have... Especially like with the standard that they set from in the first place, I can see why you would be disappointed in things as they go. It always sucks when like a company sets a really good standard and then disappoints as they run out of time and or money. I think Remnant had that. So the final DLC was just such a letdown. Can't believe they are still together after all that shit. Oh. Which bit? Oh, Larson. Oh, Larson. Oh, I can't comment. I simply won't. I simply won't. Larson's getting too powerful. We need to ban him. I second this motion. Good evening, Smooth. How are you? Larsen's like, I third. Just getting prepped for a worky weekend. Yeah, I saw your messages, but I had just started streaming, so I wasn't able to reply to them. Looks like you've got a lot of stuff on your to-do list this weekend. I'm proud of you for readjusting your sleep schedule so fast as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Smooth. I don't like people to think that I'm talking about them. Like, if somebody says something in chat and then I just hop on over and just start typing, I don't really want to set that expectation that I'm just having a real quiet bitch. Oh, Larsen, stop. Please. That hurt me. You've hurt me. I'll be watching the shootout. No worries, no name. Enjoy Xbox. Enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. Perfect. You've been playing Need for Speed, which one? Which Need for Speed are we playing today, sorry? One of them. Hot Pursuit! Loving it. Nice. I was just talking about, Dad and how he used to play, how he had that Skyline. Yeah, no worries, no name. It sounds really good. I'm excited to play it one day as well. It's on the list. It's on the list. Literally on the list. Not even a fake list. Oh my god, the Dodge Neon that you can start with. Yeah. I remember the Volkswagen Golf that you could get, and it was good for like 3 races. Then you had to trade it in for something. I remember I really liked the coupe because it was like a nice curvy car. I liked the speed of the Subaru Impreza, but like, I didn't really like the way it looked. It was very blocky. I don't like blocky cars, you know. I don't like blocks with lots of. I don't like cars with like lots of straight lines. I like curvy cars, you know, soft cars. When I get a car later in life, I'm gonna be like, is it curvy? Excuse me, pardon me. If a banana in it is soft like the way I am. That's so cute. I wonder what fruit I would be. I got it 1 week ago and the story links so good to the first one. And you're only 50% through. It sounds really good, like... I'm ready, you know? I can hear the word of power. Howdy, Maverick! The Witcher's still my favourite game. That's valid. I think the DLCs are my favourite part of The Witcher. And the third act, you know, with all the fights. Kvevel. Kvenel? Be poisoned. Why is your bow made out of void? Because I am made out of void. I poison anybody that I'm near. Got him. Air dodge. Seems like it makes it really hard to aim. It does a bit. not. Like most of my inability to aim is down to my own inability to aim, but it does make it weird. Nightfall's on Sentinel. Good. That's an interesting way of saying that you need a drink. I respect it. I require moist. This wasn't too bad a dungeon actually, that was quite interesting, not just like the classic walk in, shoot things, walk out. Take a look at that form. "10 responses! Thank you everybody. Sam & Max Devil's Playhouse looks really popular actually. Infamous First Light. Day of the Tentacle. Jazz Punk. Sexy Brutal. Life is Strange. Another Sam & Max. Tales from the Borderlands. The Wolf Among Us looks really popular. Undertale. Nice. Hopefully we'll get lots of stuff. I'm hoping to do like more than one game per stream. Where games are short, like if there's like a 3-hour game. It would be good to be able to like sandwich some together. There are some games that only take like 30 minutes to play. I'm gonna lose all of my street cred. What, Neo? 100%. I see you've done My Name is Mayo. Oh, oops. Right. Now help me to leave. Are we down here? Oh yeah, looks like. Oh, perfect. Ugh. Skyrim does have some pretty fucked up scenery. Nice, nice little touch here and there. So many strangely, like, eviscerated corpses, just, like, chilling. Right, let's see what we have next on the list. Let me have a look at my carryway, actually. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, so we've got... I think I'm getting a bit of controller drift. Meet Leggett Ricker. We can get on with that, I guess. If we go to Lorius Farm... Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. We could also go to Nightingale Inn and walk down. I'll set a... I'll place a marker right there. I can't. But it's getting adrift. What do you mean? Oh! I do. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. Why am I like this? Who am I? 69 votes. Oh, it's over here. Cool.
you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I guess.
Got my left stick wearing out one of my controllers where forward right movement sometimes isn't there fully and I suddenly start walking, and on the other I just get drift on my right stick. Yeah, I'm starting to get drift on my right stick. Ah, sweet. Just some random guard out. Just hanging out. It was really annoying in Oblivion because like you'd go to jail and then your character would sleep and you'd just get this pop-up telling you all of the skills that your character had lost, and you'd be like, oh, good. I guess that's more of a punishment for being bad. Also, if your character had like a really high infamy level, like you'd just be walking around and then a guard would see you and they wouldn't arrest you because you didn't have a bounty, but they'd be like, "You make me sick, you piece of filth," and you'd be like, "Oh, what? Sorry." Alright, let's go back. Right, now let's try to do that again. At some point we're gonna have to go around and get a bounty in all 9 holds, but we'll just make a save before we do that. Kingdom Come was great with that, really. Funny Foster, hey! How you doing, Foster? By the way, for those of you that have just tuned in, we have a new poll. It's got I've put all the polls together, so it's really long. I'm going to trim it down to 8 items over the course of however long it takes, but yeah, it's really long. Yeah, we might, Kingdom Come Deliverance is on the list, and it came second in its last poll, so we might be playing it at some point. Not for a while, but at some point. Where are you, Rika? I either love or hate Kingdom Come. I've heard that it is very glitchy and like hilariously pedantic. So I guess it depends what we roll, you know? Lazarus, welcome back. How you doing?
What's the situation? Good to see you, my friend.
Hadvar.
Make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
I encountered no bugs on PC. Nice, okay.
These
you can accidentally become a total lunatic. None of the guards would buy anything you said, so Henry just ended up saying stupid shit like, "I'm on a secret mission given to me by Lord Kodrak," and the guards were like, "You what?" Wow. Glad it's Friday. Oh, same. Have you been at work or school or neither or both?
No matter. We have the element of surprise.
I was glad to realise that it was Friday. I wish there was a little more freedom in KD. How do you mean? How do you mean, Foster? Kind of pulls an old Resident Evil where if you want to save without sleeping, you need to use a finite resource. Is that good? Would you say that was good? Saving, though, actually. Like, I understand if you want to like restore all your health and stamina and illnesses or whatever, but saving, like if you need to run out real quick, that's kind of a shame, isn't it? Oh, nice, Lazarus. Oh yeah, sorry. I think we were talking about.
Some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this.
I meant KC. That's Kingdom Come. Okay, cool. KD. I was like, kill death ratio. Oh wow, that's great, Jay. That's perfect.
Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
So there's Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Don't know who's who, honestly, mate. Well, you guys are doing really well. Metal Gear Revengeance type of bullshit. Good old Metal Gear.
Come on.
Cool. What are we doing then? Yep. Revengeance. The thing is, it's got one of the most ludicrous titles I've ever heard, but everybody seems to praise it really highly. Oh, we had to go here. Awkward.
Well done. They never knew.
It's just
what
very
hit
fun. Nice.
them.
Don't underestimate the stuff. Where are you going? Great. Oh, nice. Is it like is Metal Gear Solid like stealth with optional melee? Remember there not being any real options for stealth besides maybe blow. Oh, okay. Is that for Kingdom Come Deliverance, Foster, or is that for Metal Gear Solid?
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show.
Ah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do like playing as stealth, but maybe it's good that there's no real options, you know. Revengeance is balls to the walls, hack and slash. Oh, sounds excellent. Normally Metal Gear games are mostly stealth. Revengeance is just an action game. Okay, so like a nice break from the formula, I guess. Lovely. There is some stealth stuff you can do. Nice. I hate having OCD with playing a game and I'll use a tiny bit of clothing glitch through the sword or gun and it puts me off my entire playthrough. That is really interesting. That is really interesting. I've never had it that bad. It makes it great. So like kind of like Doom action.
With me.
Kinda, okay. Metal Gear is designed for stealth, but it's not unheard of to shoot your way out of a situation. Yeah, I heard that you can get achievements for doing like no alert runs and stuff, like with Dishonored. Like Bayonetta, okay. Alright, so like lots of flipping around and being generally flamboyant and stuff. Even more silly though. Oh, good. I like that. Hey, Kirito, how you doing? If a piece of clothing is a tiny shade off what... Oh, that's really interesting, Nono. Sorry that that's such a frustration for you. I'd find that very distracting indeed. I'm good, thanks, Kirito. Yeah, just playing a bit of Skyrim. We're going for another platinum of the game. Did the PS3 version. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kirito. I really appreciate it. We did the PS3 version of the platinum, and now we're doing the PS4 version of the platinum. Mountains are a big deal in the most recent Metal Gears. What, like horses, or do they have like more interesting mounts, like saber-toothed tigers or something? Jake, Metal Gear Solid 4 was fun. Nice, we'll be playing it soon. I'm kind of hoping to get through to it a bit quicker than we've been making. Both Revengeance and Bayonetta are from Platinum Games, and they're perfect action games. I would really like to play Bayonetta one day, but I've heard that the Platinum is insane. You get a robot mount. Oh, cool. Sort of like Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe? Revengeance would probably have the combat you expected Code Vein to have. That's good, because when I was looking at Code Vein being played, I was really excited to play it. And when I played it, I was really annoyed with it. It was very frustrating. Very slow. No action. No cued actions. I was like, what are you on? Why do you think this was a good idea? Armoured segue with a gun. Just good, you know. That's good. I don't mind that. We're gonna let Metal Gear Solid and 4 goes back to the area. Yeah, we I think 4 is after Borderlands 2. Oh, alright, I'm getting the idea now. I've played Devil May Cry. I played the 4th one, that was good. Like flying around in the air and stuff. Devil trigger, combos, style. Oops. Kind of like doing with your enemies or your health packs. Okay. So it like encourages aggression.
No one here now.
Cutscenes. I haven't seen any oh, I thought you meant like cut scenes, like they took them out of the game, but you mean like cutscenes. They are like ridiculously cringe in like a really charming way. I remember watching a scene in Devil May Cry 4 where Dante like basically uses a fight as like a huge metaphor for sex and throws a rose at a big stone at the end and it like cracks open and stuff, and he's like, oh, it was awful, but like, oh, bless him, you know. Oh, it has a roach in it. Oh, cute. Flying around in the air, hitting shit, cutting them in half in slow motion as many times as possible using the right stick, ripping spines out, just all good shit. I like it. I like it.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Let's have a look. They motion capture with actions. A lot of games do nowadays, don't they? Ebony Claw. Fox or wolf, moth or whatever that is, and dragon. Okay.
Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job.
Thank you. Whee!
Alright, everyone.
You can get a proper rig for like 1k. Nice. Imagine getting one like just for your home. Like, what would you do with it? Just everything. It would be cool if you could get one and like sell your motion capture data to like games companies and stuff. So like, if you're just walking around like cleaning up your house and just acting natural and just doing day-to-day stuff, you could like sell that data so they could make more and more like realistic animations. Hey Skits, how you doing? I want to play the mod remake of Oblivion. Oh my god, same, I love Oblivion. And thank you for the host, Skits, I appreciate it. How you been? I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. I was having a post-work nap. I know there are motion capture studios. I'm just saying, like, imagine if it was a way that you could earn a bit of extra money inside your house doing that kind of thing. Let's go this way. You can always pull a Project Melody. What's that? I didn't see why not if you have the equipment, yeah. I think that would be so cool if you could do that. I'm good, got to go back at my friend's VOD. Turns out after I leave the room, Zoe decided to meow and screech into the mic. Oh, that's kind of precious though. Everybody loves pets on stream. Seffi's not here though. I really freaked her out with the party popper yesterday. I felt really bad about that.
Alright, let's move, men. We've got more. So that
one full body tracker VTuber on Twitch that made all of the Ethos like Linity and Amaranth lose their shit because people liked him more. Oh, I think I do know who you're talking about. Didn't they get banned recently?
Must have scared them off.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
They're back now, more DMC bullshit, yeah. I think I saw them. I think I saw their ban. Go follow Melody, yeah. Thing is, like, I'm not gonna be specific, I'm not gonna name any names, but I mean, in theory, allegedly, some of the examples that you listed are extremely unlikable anyway. I mean, I'd rather watch like an old hamburger stream than allegedly one of those very horrible people that abuses pets and stuff. But I mean, I'm not naming any names.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm not talking about anybody specifically. $5. Oh, is that the person that was like, you watch me day in and day out, and you can't afford $5? An ethot is quite an overused term. Some people use ethot just to mean like any girl on the internet. But I think there's a bit more of a nuance to the term. It's sort of, I guess an ethot is somebody who is like promiscuous. You know, it's fine. You know, it's fine to be promiscuous. It's fine to, you know, they're like attractive and promiscuous. They take good care of themselves. They post photos online. People enjoy the photos. People pay them in some cases for photos, or even not. Like some people don't offer those kinds of services. Some people do.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else.
I guess Belle Delphine, yeah, falls under the definition, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if people are willing to pay for it, then like, no, you go for it, you know. It takes a lot of effort to like maintain a really good like physique, and like I think Belle Delphine was a wig, but some of them like dye their hair like amazing pastel colors, which means that you have to keep dyeing it like weekly. Just like excellent levels of like self-maintenance and stuff. I think it's really admirable, you know. I use it to refer to certain female streamers that take advantage of Twitch's extremely selective rule enforcement for their own benefit. Yeah, Twitch is the thing is, like, Twitch is really at fault there. You know, Twitch has like one rule for one people, one rule for another. One rule for one person, one rule for another. They really, really need to like figure out what they want people to be allowed to do, and they need to stick to it. People get like I've seen male streamers get banned for imitating the nip slip that a certain female streamer did. If you put something online though, you're pretty much giving it away. Well, I mean, like some people do that, you know. Some people have like free stuff that anyone can browse, and paid stuff too. Yeah, Jake, exactly. I don't think Pocky has a wig. Also, I don't think Pokey really falls under the definition either. She doesn't really offer like promiscuous services. She just sort of plays games, and I know that she gets a lot of people simping and stuff, and a lot of big donations from people who think that, you know, it's gonna get them an audience with her. But I don't think that's a reflection on her.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Like the entertainment that she provides. I hate when people act as though female porn stars and cam girls shouldn't have opinions on feminism and sex. Yeah, I hate that too. I've got pretty decent feet. If I was a girl, I would totally sell feet pics. Just pretend you are. Yeah, no forward male presenting nipple. Yes. Twitch knows that letting them do that kind of stuff means that more people will give those streamers more money, which means more money for Twitch. I won't comment on that. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't want to get in trouble. I've seen people get banned for talking poorly about a female streamer. And I don't want to get in trouble. Pokey isn't as bad as others, but she's a different kind of bad. I've seen some criticism of Pokey that I can't verify because I don't know it personally. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt though. I think that women in the public eye can get vilified quite a lot, especially if they have like people simping after them because people are like, oh, you're exploiting men, and it's like, well, you pretend to be really sweet, and then you're actually not really sweet because you slipped up one time and you weren't nice to somebody. I try and give people the benefit of the doubt. I thought that stuff was contained on OnlyFans. Yeah, OnlyFans is a good example. If I dance on the pole, who's going to pay? You better dance your way to the polls and vote, Skids. I don't mind poking about here, chat base. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Sorry, Skids. Goes after a YouTuber who calls her out and had her fans go after her sponsors. Takes a break after she gets even more backlash. I looked at that story and I didn't really find... Because the thing was, she watched the video on stream and she was talking about it and she was like, personally, I wouldn't want a sponsor in my inbox if they just wanted to sponsor me being horrible about other people.
Hello.
And I looked into it, and she didn't really tell people to go after him or after the sponsors. People went after him anyway, which is, you know, the onus is on them for doing that. I didn't really see too much of an issue in the way that she handled it. In the fact that she's like, she doesn't have any control over... She can tell people not to do stuff, but they did it anyway.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I think that she was talking about it on stream, and she was annoyed with his... She wasn't so much annoyed at what he said, but she was annoyed that somebody had paid him money to say it.
No end to the needs of the finest weapons and armor.
And I kind of get that, you know. People get demonetized all the time because they talk about like sketchy subjects, but because advertisers don't like it, but advertisers will sponsor somebody to say horrible things directly. There's all sorts of less than friendly stuff coming out of her Discord related to it. Yeah, but if it's coming out of her Discord, then it's not necessarily her saying it. Like,
lightly armored.
There's a point where you can't really blame somebody for the way their fans act. Like, if she's not handling it well and she's not trying to quell it, then that's fine. But yeah, option, yeah. I can't really blame somebody for the thing. You can't really blame her for the things that her fans do. I mean, her fans are like human beings. They can make their own decisions, and if they make the wrong ones, it is up to her to say something. But I don't know. I didn't see the problem with what she did, but I saw she got utterly crucified for it.
Even existed.
I don't know.
Run into any trouble?
Thought she handled it all right. I'd be upset if somebody made a horrible video about me. She gets a lot of shit. I see, like, on Reddit and stuff, I see people insult her all the time for, like, just playing games, you know?
That's not for you to
like,
decide.
oh, what? So she's just some average-looking girl who plays games, what? And she's got loads of money? What? Disgusting. Like, who does she think she is? And I'm like, oh, but what about all the average-looking guys that play games? Like, she entertains people, it's her job. It really frustrates me. Like, the one-sided hate that she gets. And a lot of female streamers.
What is it? Dragons?
She was the one who was like, pay me or something, right? No, that was a different one. I hate how people demand a service like porn and then proceed to belittle and degrade the people, especially the women who provide it. Yeah, I completely agree, Jay. I've seen a lot of that kind of stuff. A lot. Like, it is frustrating. Let's return some books. She made fun of the guy for using a 3D avatar, and then she comes back from a break trying to be a VTuber. Well, I mean, like, people change, you know? People change their minds. I've made fun of things and people before, and then as time's gone by, I've grown up and I've changed my mind, and I've been on the different side of the opinion. Like, humans are humans; they can change their opinions about things. She made fun of somebody for being a VTuber, and after time passed, she decided to try it herself. Like, just people's opinions change. I don't think that they should be held accountable for it forever. Oh, skits. Like a week though. I don't know. Like, I don't think that we should hold somebody to that level of scrutiny all the time. Like, She made fun of somebody. It's not the end of the world. People make fun of her. People say really horrible things about her. She made fun of somebody else. It's just, it's sticks and stones, you know. And then she decides to give it a go. Like, I don't really see how that's like a crucifiable cancel culture worthy thing that means we need to hate her. She's just a person. One thing that does wind me up is when you go to a gaming channel and there's massive knockers mostly on show. Oh bless. You're like, I'm just here for the Neo builds. I don't want to see your. I want to see your dual swords, not your dual swords. Well, welcome. How you doing?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I don't want to give you any more books. Because you don't give me any books back. Gameplay's in the bottom corner. I don't know. Some people feel really empowered when they dress scantily. Some people feel really empowered when they dress, like, much less so. Somebody feels confident in less, and it makes them feel good about themselves, and, you know, they enjoy feeling, like, attractive and, you know, desirable, then, like, all the power to them. And it's also, like, completely on everybody else whether or not they want to watch that. Like, if somebody doesn't like to see that, then that's fine by me. Like, if somebody was like, oh, I'm so sick and tired of seeing baps out everywhere, I'm like, you know what, that's fine. That's completely fair.
Stendar's mercy.
He doesn't understand Fair Book Exchange. He's like, I'm like, what?
Maybe
this isn't a library. I didn't borrow those.
Right. I can finish Malin's
I'm
work
spaghetti and
the
meatballs.
way we
What
had
do you
mentioned
mean?
Before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only
Oh
black
God,
souls
I hate
would
this.
be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what will.
I hate this level.
To do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul.
Also, damn. How you doing, Will?
But
You've been
it's falling
asleep?
apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is
I like
inside.
spaghetti meatballs too.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up
Fireworks.
barriers. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside,
Apparently it's going to be 17 degrees tomorrow.
I could soul trap you, place you inside the star, then bring you back once Malin has been dealt with. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
I woke up to get my grocery order in, then went back to sleep. Well, at least you got it this time.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting. Greetings. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul.
Why do you seem so tall?
Now, take a deep breath.
And then, like, you're not tall. Haha, Jay.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. Why? There's something.
And who are you? This is my realm now. I've sacrificed.
Why am I so slow? Right. Ow. Well, this isn't as bad as the first time I was here. I remember getting hit with a fireball and dying immediately. I don't even remember how I survived. A challenger is near. Bollocks. I haven't seen Matrix Reloaded, I should. I watched the first Matrix film 1,000 times, love it. Tried to watch the second one, fell asleep. When they were in the party, so I'm pretty sure it was like the prologue. when Morpheus is running around with all these robes. Never watched the third one.
No. Not
No.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Fucking wrecked, yeah. Trophies, trophies, trophies. Jake! Hi, ma'am. How much olive oil would you like? Just a tablespoon, please. Just a tablespoon, please.
The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star.
That party was a health code violation. There were bottomless eternal drops everywhere, and no signage. Not even like yellow and black striped tape.
Now, the Black Star will never. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me.
Just a touch and a celebration. Just a touch. Thank you, Jake.
Change the fate.
Syria, if you woke up in Skyrim and didn't need to deal with Alduin, what would you do with your life? Do I have magic ability? Can I cast magic? Or like, am I just a person? Or can I do anything? I reckon I'd probably go and live in solitude, because I like solitude, it's very pretty. How you doing, Jake? Well, what about you, Syria? I think I'd like to go and live in solitude. I don't know which of the... Maybe I'd join the Mages College, but I would hope that it would be nice. You know, I'd hope that it would be better than it is in the game. It would be cool to be one of the Castle Volkihar vampires. Be a blacksmith. They're master woks. I love master woks. I cook many noodles in master woks. Imagine Alduin becomes the main love interest. Oh, goodness. You're basically your character, your choice. If you keep your body, use your character's body. Yeah, I think I'd like to join the Mages College. Mater works. Damn it. I feel like it would be better self-defense. Maybe I'd travel. Maybe I'd try and see all of Tamriel. It's like sneak attacking that one necromancer in Meridia's quest before any of his ghosts get involved. It's a bit disappointing, really. Hilarious. And then he turns into a wraith. Kill the ruler and take their place. Nice idea, Jake. I'd become a vampire shopkeeper who deals in enchantments, eventually have enough money to build my own city. Yeah, because like, if you're just selling stuff over and over and over again as like a vampire shopkeeper, undying, you'd eventually save up like a ton of cash. Let's go and do this Snowbell Sanctum. Oh, let's sell some stuff first as well. Grammar! I'd like to be a Daedra, just chill in Oblivion for eternity. It would be cool to be a Daedric prince. Like, if you were a Daedric prince, what would you be prince of? Because, like, Mehrunes Dagon is, like, prince of, like, chaos, isn't he? And then Azura is prince of, like, beauty and dreams and stuff, and Periite's the king of pestilence, or prince of pestilence, and Namira's the prince of, like, disgust and repulsion. What would you pick if you could pick anything? What you want to... Ah, yeah, I want to be a nerd. I'm like, it's the only way. It's the only way. I would collect all the cheese wheels. You'd be like you'd have like this huge warehouse of cheese. Would you sell the cheese or would you keep the cheese? Yeah, you'd have to fake your death every 80 years or so, but that's admin, you know? It might get boring. I guess you just mix up what you sell and where you sell it, right? My dog loves your stream and olive oil. Thank you, Jake's dog. What is your dog called? I would sleep on the cheese. Especially if you got like a nice soft cheese, like camembert, you know. It'll be quite a soft night, you know.
I'd travel more, but who wants
God of
to
knowledge,
do
imagine the ways I could skin a hawker. Sort of like Hermaeus Mora then, right? Duke! Oh, that's such a cool name for a dog. Is it a big dog? Is he a big dog? I'll make a house out of it. What if... I suppose in Skyrim it'd be nice and cool, so maybe it wouldn't melt. That'd be good. If you had to be one Witcher 3 monster, what one would you be? A higher vampire, definitely. What about you? I'd create such a strong city and be so well liked that I'd have self-replenishing meat shield that would pay me over time. Ah, Sarah, nice. Interesting approach. It's a chocolate lab. Oh, chocolate lab! Chocolate labs are so cute.
If you're looking to
Duke
get
sounds really
trinkets,
precious,
odds
Jake.
and ends, that sort of
Dogs
thing.
are called doggo. Sorry. I'd be a high vampire too. Yeah, high vampires seem to be the way. They're like so powerful. Hermaeus Mora without the Lovecraft. Yeah, like without all the tentacles. Or maybe with tentacles, but for a different purpose, eh? Oh, damn. No worries, Jake. Dogs are precious and perfect. Yeah, they're more powerful than a Witcher, and like the medallion doesn't sense them, does it? So you could do a lot with that. Hentai is also knowledge. I suppose everything technically falls under knowledge, right? Master Enchanter is OP. 0 mana cost for spells. Wow, that is OP. There's a lot of ways to really break your build in Skyrim. I love it.
Do you hate the Dark Elves?
I apologise. I was going to say Daedric Prince of Magic, but then I realised that Daedric Princes have basically like infinite power in their own realm, so it wouldn't really make that much difference, would it?
If not,
I'd find a swamp and live in it. I'd scare any villagers that tried to enter my swamp. I'd get a donkey friend. Interesting. Would you play as an orc, by chance?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come again.
I'm still loving Breaking Oblivion. Nice, Jake. Fight the good fight. Play the good game. I love it. Fate. Yeah, that would be cool. You could just sort of needle things to go your way. And then if anybody asked you to do the same, you could do that too. You'd also be really hard to beat when you think about it. A very thick orc, right? Titillating, titillating. I'm kind of drawing a blank on what kind of Daedric Prince I'd want to be. I'd like to assume there was a Daedric Prince who rules over the Soul Cairn. That would be really cool. At the moment they've got those weird masters, right? And they're like really cruel and mean. Shrek is, yeah. Would you rather kill an old man in this game or a young vampire? I think I'd probably want more information. I don't have anything bad against vampires. Nor old men. So it'd probably be down to the individual. Anything but Molag Bal. Oh yeah, Molag Bal's awful. I hate him. That's a nice boulder. Green thighs for days. Green thighs you could ski down. Oh, yeah, gross. Like 150% chummy and just run around and steal stuff. Oblivion's so great. I miss it. I mean, I literally have it on the bookshelf behind me, but no trophy list. I'd love it. I'd love it to get a remaster. I've already offered Bethesda my own dad if they remaster Oblivion, so hopefully they're already in talks. Hopefully they're already in discussion. Oblivion, yes, Oblivion is a good game. I love Oblivion. I think it's my favourite of the series, but mainly because I played it first. I think everyone's favourite is often, but not always, the first one they played. At least Mayrians can be reasonable if you catch him on a really good day. Yeah, Mayrians can be alright. I mean, like, sometimes they'll send Dremora after you, but... I mean, he seems a bit jovial in a way. Like, he seems a bit like he's just in it for the bents. My idea would be the Daedric Prince of the Soul Cairn, trick mortals who wanted control of the Soul Cairn into believing they controlled it. Ah, so you'd trick really greedy mortals. Because also, it would be really cruel for a mortal to want to be a leader of the Soul Cairn. So, like, you'd find people who are probably, like, really sadistic and greedy and cruel, and then you'd trick them, and then you'd have them. Yeah, Molag's an all-round dick. Didn't Trinimac, like, bite his knob off as well? I wouldn't want to touch Mayrunes. Yeah, Mayrunes is risky. Mayrunes is risky, but I reckon if I had to pick Mayrunes or Molag, I'd pick Mayrunes. I'd be a warrior king, secretly selling skooma out the castle cellar. I mean, if you're a warrior king, you wouldn't need to secretly do anything, right? You just do it. Go away. I don't want to buy your doTERRA or Avon. Aaron's is that thing that touches your foot when he's swimming in the sea. Ugh, gross. I poison you when you stand near me. You do know that. Oh, they're still on the way, right. Werewolf or vampire? Probably vampire. I really like Castle Volkihar. I'd love to do it up. I'd love to make it nice. Immortal. Hircine doesn't own you when you die. Get to like do everything, live forever, see everything that happens. People hate you, sure, but I mean, if you're really nice and you blend in, people might be nice.
And I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Yeah, I know, Foster, I know. Stealing my father's princedom and becoming the god of lies and deceit would probably be fun. Yeah, that would be cool. Can you imagine if Daedric princes got power from worship or people using their domain? How much power the Daedric prince of the Soul King would have from all the souls given to it? Yeah, like if a Daedric prince's power was measured in how much they how much belief people had in them. Sort of like Okemi.
The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Oh, it's alright, Jake. You can talk spoilers. We've all played this before. A lot. This is like my 10th run through the game. Don't worry about it.
She was a stubborn dun.
Being Mora would be pretty OP. Mora always has the upper hand as well. Every single thing that Mora gets involved in, Mora always comes out on top.
More coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get.
I really don't like Mercer Frey, mainly because he's like so obviously a dick.
Call it that? Yes. Me?
No, thank you, Jake. He's like so obviously a dick. Like every bad guy in this game, they always make them into like a huge dick so that you hate them from the beginning, and you can just tell, like you just know. I'd be a Mora priest. Oh, that'd be really sweet, Foster. Oh my god, hurry up. Hurry up. What thief carries around a long sword? A shit one. Yeah, it's not good writing. Like, they make every bad guy, like, a really horrible guy for no reason. Knowing everything in the universe, like the Elder Scrolls and being a god with basically unlimited magical prowess would be alarmingly fucking overpowered. Hermaeus Mora is alarmingly overpowered, and I was really disappointed by the DLC, Dragonborn, like all about him. Because like the Shivering Isles DLC in Oblivion was really good, because you went to Sheogorath's realm, and it was it was like 10 times more interesting than Cyrodiil. It was so interesting. Everything was really cool. Everything that happened was like super like, it was just so good. And when I was playing Skyrim and I found the Dragonborn DLC, I was hoping that you would go to another Daedric realm, and like each game would have a different DLC. Each game would have like a different DLC focused on a different Daedric prince. Hey Schneider, Stormcloaks are Imperial. I always go Imperial. What about you? And yeah, Maverick, no good villain thinks they're a villain. Yeah. So I was really hoping that you would go to Hermaeus Mora's you would go to Hermaeus Mora's world and you would like learn about him and you'd be able to like walk around and explore. But it just becomes like this weird set piece that you have to run through every now and again, and I don't like that. Any more olive oil? Just a tinge, please. Just a tinge, please, Jake. Morrow and Astrid are at least reasonable about why they betray you. Morrow and Astrid, Morrow especially, is like good. I like Morrow. He's well written. The companions are cool. I like the companions. I wish they were better in this game. But if it was like a general thing, then yeah. Morrow's World was just all about Marak, nothing about Marak was like not interesting. Morrow was really interesting, so it would have been cool to just learn about him. If it were me, I'd mod in a paralysis poison that lasts for months, use it on Mercer so he... Oh goodness, Isuria, that's harsh, but justified. 1 molecule, thank you. I'm Marak's mask and sword, so I didn't mind it too much. Also, well, I mean, like, imagine if they, like, bigged him up this whole time, and then you found him. Thank you for the follow, Jake. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Imagine if, like, you went into the DLC and you found yourself, like, stranded in Hermias Mora's world, and they bigged up Marak as this thing that was, like, taunting you and hanging over to you, and you finally get to him, and you find that he's just this skeleton with, like, his mask and sword and stuff, and then it turns out that it was Hermias Mora the whole time. So then you still get like Marak's cool shit, but like, it's all been this subterfuge, and he's, like, trapped you and stolen he's trying to steal your Dragonborn ability in the same way that he stole Marak's or something. Oh, the Reeklings! I really like them, and you can get, like, that one Reekling follower if you do it properly, right? Marak's calling concept, don't get me wrong, he's just really boring. Yeah, he's, like, really, like, two-dimensional. But yeah, his armor and mask is really cool. So. It's just a shame you have to talk to him to get it, eh? What? That would be cool. Overall, I think they went way too balls deep into the whole Dragonborn thing in Skyrim overall. I know it's cool and all, but it's all about the Dragonborn, and yet no one knows who you are. Yeah, it would be much more immersive and much more interesting to play, like, the Dragonborn DLC if being a Dragonborn mattered at all. Nobody even notices that you're, like, the Dragonborn, and it has, like, no effect. So they're like, oh, you're the Dragonborn, and it's like, so, like, you just called me a runt. Like, what does it matter? Especially in the companions, like, you can finish the main quest and everyone's like, look, I have no idea who you are. It's like, what? The Dragonborn. Imagine how cheated the Daedric feel if you become each one's champion. Christmas dinner would be awkward. Oh, that was weird. That was really jarring. Yeah, like, they've all got claim to your soul, so, like, which one takes you? Sure thing, no name, I will see you later. You have a really good evening. One of my saves, Lydia, has 6.5 months paralysis in some random bandit camp. Oh no, Lydia! Sanguine's great. Sanguine would be like, look, since we're all here, like, let's get together like we did back in the old days. Let's all have a drink. Dragonborn dies and the Daedra will have another war, probably destroying Cyrodiil again. Maybe it's canonical then. Maybe it's canonical that you work for all the Daedra. Although the hero of Kvatch worked for all the Daedra as well. Yeah, I really like the lore in, like, Oblivion and stuff. I used to just, like, sit and read the Elder Scrolls wiki. Not like on purpose, but, like, I'd read an article about something and then, like, I'd click all the links and then I'd read all of those and then I'd click all the links and then I'd read all of those and I'd click all the links and then I'd just have, like, tons of tabs open. I do that with all the games I play. I remember having, like, 1,000 Minecraft tabs open once for some reason. Welcome back, Jake. Hero of Kvatch had only one pot to play in the Grand Universe, though, didn't he? Dragonborn's sort of a deity. Yeah, I guess so. Like, Hero of Kvatch was sort of right place, right time. They kind of emphasised that they were like an everyman as well, so... Yeah. Ooh. Daedra could probably kill Akatosh if they banded together. I'd be interested to see that. That would be really cool. Oh god, you'd never hear the end of it from Boethia. Boethia is so annoying. I'm like, it's so unlikable. I get your deal, like, your deal is cool, but the way you talk to me, god. Do your own work. Can someone rename themselves No One, so people are forced to say, for example, No One stole from the saw? Oh, that would be cool. I used to really like doing that, where I would call myself something really trolly. Usually in, like, Pokemon. Also, every single time I make a character with a joke name, like Killboy, or just, you know, it's always the one I end up spending like 300 hours playing as. Oh, it's Vivek! Right. I accidentally said Trinimac earlier. Trinimac's been through a lot. Do you like riddles? Yeah, I like riddles. Vivek's hungry for that. Yeah, I bet Vivek is. My Pokemon rival was always had that. Same, I would always call mine like Pooh. Must have watched a sketchy videotape or something, just got a phone call, picked it up, said hello. Creepy robo voice said goodbye, then the call disconnected. I would shit my pants. Awesome. You're in a room, no door, no windows. Only thing in the room with you is a table and a mirror. Escape the room. If you need a hint, let me know. You're in a room, no door, no windows. I mean, like, there's still a door frame, right? If there's no door, but there's still like a gap where the door should be. Can you just leave through the hole in the door, or do you mean like it's just like a wall? Larson, I would be so scared. No door frame. Okay. No door, no windows. Does the mirror and table matter? Like, how are the mirror and table gonna help? Is there something else? Is there like a skylight or... Use the stand arrow. So it's just walls on all sides of you. You're just in a room full of walls. It's 4 walls and a roof. And a floor. A table and a mirror, and you want to escape. Foster, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, what about Shek's idea? Don't forget to ask if you need a hint. Well, we don't want a hint yet, but we're definitely going to throw some guesses around for a while. I mean, this sounds pretty tough. Nice. A D&D trap room. Yeah, it does. Oh, Foster. Seduce myself in the mirror. Roll for seduction.
Carlia always was. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Shut up, Mercer. You dickhead.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Roll for persuasion. Johnny has 14 apples. How many does he have now? Probably 9, I'm gonna say. Try door. I'm gonna say that I'm ready for a hint. If anybody else still wants time to guess, then definitely say. Mercer has no room store. Ah, what a penis. That was the math homework question. Wow, I've got a very creative teacher. I'm kidding. You're doing great, Mercy.
How disappointing.
Saboteur. Saboteur. Oh, okay. What's the question? Wow, that was so not worth it. I'm sorry, Mafala.
She's been through here as well.
Just this once. Raz, hey, how you doing? We do need the guy from the Da Vinci Code. Especially from the film, then we can just hang out with Tom Hanks for a bit. Any Fallout game's going to be streamed. Well, we finished Fallout 4 in March, so we won't do Fallout 4. But we have like a poll and like a game list and stuff. If somebody ever adds another Fallout game, then we'll be doing that. We work on like a vote system on the channel, so I don't pick any of the games that we play. Oh, that's alright, Jake. Don't worry. I don't pick any of the games that we play. We play. Oh, this is cool. We play only stuff that people vote for. So if you save up enough channel points, which to be honest will take a while, it's 50k. You could put any game you want on the poll, and we'd play it eventually. But yeah. It's a democracy here. We have an electoral college. You are the electoral college. Nobody gets like more votes than anybody else. As long as it's on the PlayStation 4, it's got a platinum trophy, and it's doable, then we'll do it. It's a wordplay riddle, okay. Thank you, Foster. Lucky. Kind of want to play Skyrim now. Raz, play it. You're in a room. No door, no windows. Only thing in the room with you is a table and a mirror. Escape the room. The electoral college here, yeah. I've been keeping an eye on the election, and it seems to be really annoying. Like, we have it here as well, where like anybody can win the election, but it doesn't matter if like another party has more seats, and then like you can't do anything with it. You're in a room. No door, no windows. No door, no windows, but there's a window. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, Jake. It seems like a pain. We're playing Watch Dogs Legions recently. Nice. I've heard a lot of people say that they've had bugs and glitches and stuff. Has it been like pretty smooth sailing for you, Raz? Kanye West. Vive la France! Hey Sharko, how you doing? Joe Jorgensen, I heard good things about Joe Jorgensen. I also really liked Bernie. Bernie Sanders had a lot of the policies that we have over here, and policies that work very well in Europe. So I was like, good old Bernie. Bernie, same Jake, same. A lot of the gameplay is aggravatingly hidden. How do you mean? On PS4, typing is annoying. Oh my god, I bet it is. I bet it is. That sounds like a pain. I couldn't imagine having to type on PS4. That would be really annoying. Oh wait, you don't need to get the call for this. Mercer does it himself, doesn't he? Hey Sharko, are you alright? Gorilla
before
urethra.
My blade finds your
Ooh.
heart.
Give me a reason to try.
Exciting.
You're a clever girl,
You put you in a room with a puzzle to solve and no context clues how to do it, as well as a lot of backgrounds and foregrounds are red and blue. Most of the objectives you do are red and blue. Oh, so it's like really difficult to discern what you're supposed to do.
His allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other
Other than
way.
that, it's pretty awesome. Okay, well, that sounds really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, you said no doors, no windows. Is there a door or a window that you can go through?
Enough of this mindless banter.
This is apparently the door that the missing silver claw would go to.
It's time for you and
The
Gallus
missing silver claw. Wait, where did you find the silver claw? Boppity boopy. You have such a way with words.
Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
You take the gold on and paint in silver. Oh, right, okay.
How interesting. It appears
Called it, boys. Yeah, you did,
Gallus'
Jake. Yeah, you did.
itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you in this ancient tomb.
Carlia has a really strange voice. She's like one of the only characters in the game that has a British accent.
Me the most?
And she seems to be like a completely unique voice actress as well. I don't recognise her from voicing any other characters.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf.
Oh, every other metal has one, but silver is notoriously missing. Ah, that's really interesting, Will. You always find these like random details and stuff. Do you like? Do you browse like the trivia section of the wiki pages? Because I do. Sultry is a curse word? No, it means like soft and. Does it necessarily mean feminine? Can masculine be sultry? I guess it's feminine, low, hushed, husky voice, kind of sexy,
easy,
seductive. Yeah. Oh right, okay. Well, it's not a curse word. The mirror is necessary to escape, but it's not itself an escape. Okay, I have no idea. I give up. But if anybody else wants time to guess, then that's fine by me.
Paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a
Hello, Fatal Blade. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You absorb trivia. I love a bit of trivia.
More than you.
Why does everyone look like a potato? Because I'm playing on vanilla.
On that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought.
Just got home. Nice. Oh, what are your plans for the evening, Fatal Blade? Anything fun?
Pay for Gallus' murder.
Go sheer Gorath on it. Blessed.
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus' remains. I suspect the information we need is written.
Talk to me, Carlisle. Limbo of the Lost.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Looking here, and I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and Farming Sim. Got some stuff to do there. Yeah, somebody else. Oh, Mr. No Name's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 right now as well, and he had it spoiled for him. I won't say, obviously, if people in chat don't know, but big frustration. And Farming Sim as well. I have Farming Sim. I haven't started it yet though.
We were an anonymous splinter of the thieves.
She looks better as a nightingale. Yeah, well the thing is, no character in this game looks particularly incredible, but her hood is like a really unfortunate shape. It makes her head look very strange. Alduin would have never died if he had pizza rolls. We don't have pizza rolls in the UK. Like, I feel sad, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Red Dead should have been called Horse Genitalia Simulator. I mean, I imagine that the sales would have absolutely spiked if it was called that. Do you not just have pizza rolls, but they're called something different and are slightly different? I have never seen anything similar to a pizza roll. We might have it in like really niche places, like like in the world foods section of the frozen section, but they're not available. And also, like, if people could buy them here, they'd probably buy them a lot, so they'd probably be really popular. Pizza bagel? I've never heard of a pizza bagel. I'm so sad. Like in Canada, we have Hot Pockets, but they are a specific brand called Pizza Pockets, and are basically calzones. We have calzones, but we don't have Hot Pockets, I don't think. You look in the mirror to see what you saw. You take the saw. Oh, God. That is a fuck you riddle.
Unless you're bringing...
The mages don't let us go into college.
I see what I saw.
It's not safe in there.
You heard, guys, of Heinz Baked Beans. Heinz Baked Beans are an absolute
Can I
classic.
help you with anything? Carlia. Then she's finally found it.
Good riddle, Izaria. That kept us thinking for a while.
No problem. Let me see it.
That is obtuse, yeah.
This is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for
Tim
his own
Hortons.
good.
I mean, if you apply crazy logic to that riddle, death is an escape. We did talk about that. We did talk about that.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo.
Heinz makes ketchup and mustard.
Get this journal translated.
Maybe relish, but that's it.
Word of warning.
Heinz do a lot of shit over here.
Is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I don't like beans. Does that make me different to your existence? I mean, I understand if you don't like beans. I like beans, but like not too many. And it depends what with as well. Like I can't just eat beans. I usually have it like with toast. You know, beans on toast and stuff. Favorite snack from Canada? I don't know. I'd love to go to Canada one day. I guess Hot Pockets, because they're the only thing I know that they have. Pizza Pockets. Beans on toast sounds wild to me. Oh man. You're missing. Do you even have free Shava what? I like beans a lot. Beans on toast is top. Have you ever had a cheesy beanie? Like beans on toast with a layer of melted cheese on top? I know, it's like, beans on toast is one step away, like one step away from a bean sandwich. Like a toasted bean sandwich. Like, all you have to do is apply another slice of toasted bread to the other side and you've got a toasted sandwich. But for some reason that is so weird. That's alright, Fatal Blade now, I'm from the UK. Oh, Raz, you're my favourite snack from Canada. Anything with maple syrup. I love maple syrup. I hate how fast it goes off. I buy myself like some maple syrup to have with pancakes, and I only have a bit because I only make pancakes for me. And then, like, I'll come back to it a few months later and it's already gone off, and I have to throw it away, and I've only used a bit of it.
That research represents.
How can you have a full English without beans? Next, I suppose you'll not be having a tomato cheese sandwich before tea time. I mean, yeah, I guess a full English, like, is incomplete without beans. I mean, to be fair, like, you need something to moisten. You need something to moisten the breakfast, right? I'm in Texas and we have the best steaks, hands down. I can believe that. Over here we have, like, authentic Texan steakhouses, so we're clearly trying to copy, you know?
Do you real? You best rethink this course of action.
In Poland we refer to a sandwich as either one slice of bread
but I can
or stuck between two, so to me beans on toast is just a bean sandwich. Really weird.
Feel more comfortable.
So weird how, like, the semantics of language. Hello, Seth. You finally come in. Where's your sister? Wow. It's a bean butty. No, what's a butty? A butty for me is like a chip butty, which is like a big bread roll, white bread roll, with chips in and butter. Whenever you guys talk about the full English, I picture the dumb children on the YouTube video falling over for the ice cream man. That's a niche video, and I actually haven't seen it. In America, I eat McDonald's steak and the blood of the week. Sounds delicious. Beans and tater chips. Oh yeah, apparently you guys have tater tots. And it's like a little hash brown. Those sound cool. I'd like those here. My friends once thought that an ice cream sandwich was just ice cream shoved between some bread. He didn't make one, did he? I love Subway as well. Shekel, what? I go for one right now. There's this old rundown Mexican place where my church goes on mission trips and they have the best burgers I've had in my life. It's so weird. That sounds great. I really like Mexican food. I used to live near like this independent Mexican restaurant, and they did like huge portions of some of the most like delicious Mexican food I've ever had. It really got me into burritos. I think it was the first place I ever had burritos at. You're making me hungry. Sorry, Fatal Blade. We do love a meal. My nose is broken, so I basically like everything, mostly strong flavours. I guess that's kind of good. If your nose is broken, you can stomach anything, right? Brioche with cream doesn't sound awful. True. I mean, like an iced bun, like, when you think about it, the difference is not that extreme. Banana bread. Tots are great with Mexican-style cheeses over the top. Put a little Johnny's seasoning over that. Tater tots. I wonder if we will ever have those tater tots. Just make brownie mix and throw white ice cream in the middle. It's close to an ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are many ways to do it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ice cream between 2 chocolate chip cookies sounds amazing as well. I love cookies. Cookies are great. That sounds like this ice cream thing they have that's really delicious. It's ice cream sandwich between 2 cookies, but they are 2 large soft cookies. Soft cookies are the best, I think. I prefer soft cookies to like crunchy cookies. I like them to be all soft. Cookie. I love cookies. I miss cookies. Ooh. Olive oil. What is it with you and olive oil? What happened? What's the story? You know, I love cookies. There's 2 camps, crispy chocolate chip or soft chocolate chip. Choose the wrong one, it ends in eternal damnation. Yeah. Which side are you on? Well, the key must be around here somewhere. So I'm gonna look for the key now. I'm gonna kill this poor woman. At least I'm gonna try to anyway. Wizard's Guard. Rest in peace. Oh, I could have just pickpocketed her. Sorry. You're going rodless? I am. Yeah, I'm going rodless. I used the rod before a few times and I was like, this is cool. And then I got bored of it. My favourite YouTube posted this video. His name is Gus Johnson and he posted this video called Olive Oil. See the link if you would like, it's hilarious. Sure, shoot at me in a whisper. I think I prefer soft mostly everything. I'd rather have a taco in a soft tortilla than a hard taco that's been oven baked. Yeah, I like soft tortilla tacos too. What's a whisper? It's like an instant message on Twitch. How do I do it? If you click my name, you might be able to send me something. But back to Sneaky Sneak. Oh yeah. Back to Sneaky Sneak. You know me too well, Foster. thought that would stop all the fog downstairs, but did not. Rest in peace. We only really just started getting Taco Bell here. I really like Taco Bell. I hate to work for Calsamo, whose OSHA violations must be off the charts. Can you imagine working with Dwemer artifacts without health and safety? I'm sorry that you died. I feel like I might regret that. But I don't regret it right now, so I'll just leave it. Cool. When are we gonna hit 50? When are we gonna hit 50 thingies? Skill books read 34. Alright, we still got a way to go. We'll probably find some on Soulstorm and stuff, so that's okay. Oh! Dwemer puzzle cube, nice. Another player being a Skyrim character become Dwemer, create God, and then just vanish off the face of reality. Yeah, just like you do, right? Just classic every day. Classic every day for me, really. Oh, Jake. If you click Shekel's name, it'll say like send whisper. And you can send it to Shekel. Yeah, your death may inconvenience me in the future, but I'm not sure enough that it will that I care. There's this guy called Larry who keeps getting hurt. Oh no, not Larry. Precious Larry. Why did I go this way? Hey! No one wants to be a Larry, nobody does. It's all about the olive oil, right? The big bear Bruno's here! How you doing, Bruno? I think it's quite comical that right now in my Watch Dogs playthrough, my best character is a mid-40s Asian mother who happens to be a spy. Just happens to be a spy, just casually. Calsotman can't prove shit. There's no proof that you murdered all his guards and his nephew. Oh no, that was his nephew. Oh god, who will carry on? Oh, who will carry on the family work? So you gotta watch the disables guns, a car that shoots rockets, and has a cloaking device and a silenced P7 pistol. This woman is decked out. What's your goal from having ebony armor? What do you mean, like, what do you want to do? What do I want to do after I have ebony armor? Or, what do I want to do with the ebony armor that I have? Oh yeah, I think I read about that in Heat, Foster. Need that Dragonbone. I do need the Dragonbone armor, I do. We have to make Stalrim armor eventually, so we've got a lot to get on with. Can I fast travel from here? Let's see. No. Oh. Let's say I wanted to go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Okay, can't. Secret Asian man. 100 smithing is tons of work. I think you can start to find Dragonbone armor, or at least Daedric armor later on. We might be able to get, well, I mean, we have to get Stalrim, so whatever we get on the way to that. Stalrim is the same as Ebony, though, actually, isn't it? So, dang. It's a shame that they patched the glitch with the daggers. That was really annoying. Would you rather have $100 or all the olive oil on Earth? I think I'd rather have $100. If I had to choose, I think I'd rather have $100. Mainly because I don't know what I'd do with all the olive oil on Earth, you know. Oh, really, Will? Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Jake. I'm glad you agree. You could resell the olive oil. I suppose I could bottle and sell the olive oil. I guess it depends on how it was delivered to me. Like, is it in unmarked bottles that I can repackage and sell, or do I just have all of the olive oil in the world poured directly into my house? What's a good point, Shekel, actually? Did you murder somebody? A bit? Why? A rich oil sultan. Alright, I've been proven very wrong. Wisdom tooth. Murder is bad, right? Not in Skyrim. Murder's fine in Skyrim. To Gordon Ramsay, but I like, bring me Gordon Ramsay. If I can kill bandits, I can kill anybody on Skyrim.
What is it, Khajiit?
Hello.
No. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
$7.50, not too bad. Bandits of the New York of Skyrim. Yes. Big dog, big bear. All of the above? Oblivion is just Florida. How cruel.
Come back whenever you need something.
Bye. God, how do you get your speech up to 100? It must take so long.
My mother.
Texas is Texas, right? Weird. Thirsty. I need to get a drink. Alright, I'll go and get a drink. Nebraska or something. Oblivion Man was bitten by a vampire today, says he looks forward to immortality. I mean, you'd look on the bright side, wouldn't you? And so would Oblivion Man. Ah!
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Yo!
You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius.
Well, how many emperors are there, really?
In fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information.
You thought about doing it for fun?
I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood...
We like murder! Patrick Stewart's been dead for 200 years. God, imagine the reality in which that was true.
Opportunity to lead my family to glory. But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know.
Would you
where it
smoke a
came
joint
from,
if I redeem Blaze
how
It?
much it's worth,
Nah, Blaze It is just
and
like
if we can actually get away with selling
bragging
it.
rights. Unfortunately, I would not
There's
smoke up
only
on stream.
one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator.
It's going to be weird how all OG
Works
action
at the
movie
Rat
stars are going to die probably around the same time, which is not too long away, probably.
Bring Mallory the amulet.
That's very
Find
bleak,
out
Shekel.
everything
That's
you
very
can
bleak
and sell
indeed.
it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have history. He can be trusted.
That is pretty bleak. Oh yeah, Sean Connery was like a few days ago, wasn't he? Halloween Day. Ah yes, Halloween Day. Oh, Shekel. Poor Arnold. He doesn't deserve this speculation. So what's this? Deliver message. Let's go to Morven Scar. And, high science, what's that? Imagine dying in your sleep on Halloween. Yeah. Strongbow and cocaine. What a diet. I'm gonna get some water and hydrate. It will be a tragedy when Arnold goes. He's nice. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna grab a drink and stuff. Hi, Sippy. Hello. You're looking pretty tired. Chubby baby. Come on in. Come on in. My gold! Arnold is awesome. If it helps, it's 111 days. Skyrim or Fallout if you had to play one for the rest of your life? Probably Skyrim. I started with Skyrim and Oblivion, so I guess I naturally gravitate to it. What about you? How many bunnies slain? Hopefully none. Let me check. Zero. Oh yeah, Raz loves Fallout. Oh, nice, Jake. Keep it fresh for longer, yeah. If Fallout 76 was good, because I heard that it's not, I'm not speaking from personal experience. If it was good, then it would be great, because that's like a live service that you could play constantly, spend time with friends, make new friends, lots of cool stuff, but I've heard that it's not very good, so... Eat fresh, yes. Uh-oh. How did you find me immediately? Okay. This might not work for me. Kill people faster. Which one would you rather be physically stuck in? Ow, ow, ow. Probably Skyrim, because Fallout's all nuclear-y. I wouldn't want to get radiation poisoning all the time. Yeah, Necromancer is a wolf's favourite treat. Please don't die, I'm trying! Oh look. Well, looks like we're going in. That was very close. That was not wise of me. I don't have gun or magic experience.
They drink all day and night. Why?
I work the forge.
I work the forge, he says, as it loads in. How do you stream? I've always wanted to do it. If you have a PlayStation 4, you can stream through like the share button, as long as you've got a microphone to talk. If you've got a PC, you can get software like OBS, Streamlabs. You can stream through a PC. Like I have a capture card that streams my PlayStation through my PC. He worked the forge into reality. That's true. If only I had some olive oil. Yeah, there are lots of different ways you can do it, Jake. What kind of thing do you want to stream yourself playing? Do you have console or? Allow alerts natively? What does that mean? Don't blizzard me. An arch cryomancer, that's cool. I'm a cryomancer. Because then you don't need a capture. Oh, right, yeah, that would be really cool. Right, I think that was everybody. Ow! Stream yourself going and getting a 9-to-5 office job. That would be a niche to fill. Hello. Blog your professional life. That sounds pretty funny to me. I can't pray when I'm this big dog. whole camera crew in there as well, like The Office. That's where I came. Oh, green screen, yeah. Just like, sorry, do you mind if we set up for a second? Add some flair to the interview, like sat in like a volcano, then in like Santa's shack. Oh, hello. You will do nicely. Dogs are all Daedra worshippers, true. Hey Vent! Hello, is Werewolf a mod? No, actually, this is vanilla. How you doing, Vent? Watch me be crazy and refill the copier! I know it's copier, but every time I read those words, I read it with a French flair. Not even in a particularly French way. Like, I don't speak French or anything, but I'm like, oh yes, copier! Scobier! I guess my brain just does like autocorrect when I'm streaming. So I see a word that I would normally read, and then like I normally read normally, but Stream Brain like autocorrects it. It's like when I'm looking at people's usernames. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Foyer. I love the word foyer. Copier, French please. Ah, I love that. You can't believe what just happened. I got made redundant. Open brackets, gone sexual, close brackets. Yeah, I don't know, Shegel. This actually this is starting to sound like a really good idea. I think you should make a YouTube channel about your just walking around professional life.
Here.
Just name it like really clickbaity names. Gone wrong, comma, gone sexual.
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big
Everyone
night.
here is just so chill, just eating bread, bit of salmon, bit of honeycomb.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see.
9 hours long where nothing really happens, yeah, and it's like even down to like you clearing your throat and stuff, and like just standing in an elevator and things.
Entertained in at least 100 years. Just a prank? Just a prank.
I once watched like a 6 hour in over a series of evenings, like a 6 hour Oblivion
but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make
review. So I mean, people would probably watch a 9 hour day-to-day vlog. Sleeping, gone wrong, gone sexual.
My pleasure.
I want to stay married to the Hagraven. I know, right? I feel rude. I made a commitment.
Staff.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Oh, did you need something?
Delacour. Interesting. What's that a reference to, Delacour?
We're going to have the men around.
Watch what you're doing.
Watch what you're doing. Alright, Delacour. Sanguine has standards, I'll have you know. Jake Paul! And I watched a fucking 3 hour info dump about immunology. Oh yeah! You bring that up to me, like, really often as well. Mundane shit. Just you, like, stifling a burp on the bus or something. I think my life ever goes sexual, but sure goes wrong a lot. Well, there you go. There's half your clickbait sorted. For a Hagraven, yeah. For a Hagraven, she's alright. I think we've only got one more Daedric item to get. And it's this one. Quite informative. Comes in handy in day-to-day situations, actually, yeah. Especially in quarantine, eh? I've watched Twilight, so I'll watch pretty much any crap. Oh, bless. I read all of the Twilight books because my schoolmate told me that in the fourth one they have sex. So I read Twilight, New Moon, the third one. I read all of them. I got to the fourth one and I was like, yeah, they're finally gonna get to read some smut. And then what they do is they start and then they skip, and then the next chapter is like the morning after. And I was like,
I work in the mine just like
cool.
everyone
Just
else.
read like 1,000 pages. Why not just skip to the fourth one? Because I wanted the context. I wanted the context, Foster. Like I wanted to be invested. You know, I wanted to have built up the expectation. I was thinking of hidden cam recording my average workday because people are actually so fucking rude and don't get any flack for it. I would watch that. I would watch like a montage of people being rude.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible
You skip the guy delivering the pizza.
They're in serious danger.
Like we all should, yeah.
There's little I can do about it.
CJ! There's water all over the floor. CJ, that really made me laugh. Yeah, $3 worth of lore going into that show. CJ, I ban you from speaking in chat when I'm drinking. I have never, ever, ever, ever spat my drink out before, okay? I've never done that.
I must end this terrible.
Alright, I'm back. I'm trying again.
Before the damage becomes.
Okay, I've never spat my drink out before in my life, thanks. I have cat fur on my tongue as well.
I need to return to the source.
You're banned. Ban him. Ban him now.
Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that.
And then the baby does try to kill her. The baby, what's the baby called? Like Esme something. Something
Esme. If anyone
Esme.
overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me.
Alright, I trust you. How can I help?
My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
I slightly spat my drink out in the new Borat movie, first time ever for me. Just seems to be a week of fun, right?
Must hurry.
Whoever's singing at the bar is... Oh, it's her. Look at that stance. Look at that musical stance. That's the Luke stance.
A strange realm known as Quagmire.
Borat is great. I love Borat.
Land where reality shifts upon itself in
There's water all down my leg.
Ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery.
That was a very specific example.
Her intention
Quagmire.
Benevolent.
Giggity. Quagmire's...
I promise to answer all of your questions.
I like Quagmire.
Follow me.
A legend we all know.
She's giving it all her love. Shame she has none to give. Don't clap. Help me. Vermina left nut all over the sofa.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. We should head on inside.
I really like Borat.
Someone stole your sweet roll?
I didn't watch it till like really late in life as well. Well, it's like 23.
Right?
Late in my life.
It feels good to finally have a chance.
Yeah, she wasted years at the Bard's College. She asked for their money back. Less raw than the first. That's crazy because like people were really annoyed at Borat for being like too political, and the first one was really raw and very political. It's crazy that it's like less raw. Vermina is everyone's sexual preference. That's true.
I'm not familiar with the tower's history.
This is the way. Come on then, pal. A ruin within a ruin. Still absolutely political satire, but you can very much tell everyone's acting in it. In the first, you had to second guess who was paid to be on the camera or not. Oh, it's kind of a shame that the quality of acting is dropped. I still think Sacha Baron Cohen is great as well. I was really surprised to find out that I think he's British, right? And he like studied at a school in France as well. Like really clever. Vermina Will's wet dreams. You heard it here first. Oh, the camera. Yes. All right, I see. Snow bear, no problem. Help me. When the original came out, American people had a lot of hate for the Middle East. It was like a... At the time he was really pushing the envelope. Oh, I remember that, yeah. He got away with some really crazy stuff. Very funny. It's the katana that keeps me alive. I really like when he was at like the place with the bulls and stuff, and I don't know. I have a very approximate memory of it, but I know that I laughed a lot.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Suck.
I'm concerned that when this place
You
is
walked out of the
unsealed,
theatre during Bruno.
the
Why?
miasma
I never
will
watched
dissipate,
Bruno.
And they'll awaken.
I never did this mission, I don't know why. Oh, fair enough. To be honest, this mission is boring, right? But we need it for a trophy. Blessed Bruno. CJ really took me off guard there. I don't know if it was just a surprise of seeing CJ pop up with like a comment about a three books worth of lore in preparation for a single shag, but I don't know, it really got me. It was just sad compared to Borat, really. Oh look, Lost Legends. I'm definitely interested in reading that. Yeah, it's also that I still have no idea how you use it again.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
You know the timestamp. I only pop up when I have something dumb to say. Hilarious. CJ just made me laugh a lot.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Look, it's that statue. Let's just go hit it.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woe.
His French character in Talladega... Yes, Talladega Nights was such a good film, and he was fantastic in Talladega Nights. He played it so well. Right place, right time, yeah. Three books of lore, like... If you could live anywhere else, where would you live? I really like the look of Canada. They got free healthcare and stuff, but also like just seem to be better overall. Yeah, he is a really good actor.
Never should have come here.
Oh, yeah, like a scrapbook. Yeah. You are very fastidious with the clips that you put together. It's really nice.
Yes, my daughter.
The place where you smoke weed, I suppose so.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
The miasma was released.
Impossible, actually.
Canada has polar bears and Sarah Palin, so you'd have to weigh free healthcare with that.
But I must
that's
check
true.
their library and confirm it can be
That's
done.
true. I mean, they don't have
I suppose there's no point.
our own political landscape, so I mean,
My knowledge
I'd give it a go.
comes from personal experience.
Oh yeah,
I was a
Colorado as
priest
well
of Vermina.
for the shrub.
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Okay.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready,
Library.
let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed.
Canada is like
as soon as
cold
possible.
Australia. Interesting. I'm trying to sneak, but the clap of my ass cheeks are alerting these slumbering orcs. God, I wish he would hurry. If I turn into a werewolf, you're gonna get weird.
It's just up here.
Oh, let's find out.
Be careful.
Yeah, he is gonna have to forgive what I do.
Find
Just this once.
more of the awakened within.
If you listen closer, you can hear it, yes. Okay. Hopefully he won't mind. I haven't said anything yet. Alright, seems alright. Let's go and have a quick luncheon. Werewolf bar mitzvah. It was really weird having that fellow coming in and saying gorilla urethra. Hey! Freak in a good way. I'll see you burn. Oh no! Let's see him burn like that. Vanilla Batista. It's got a ring to it. I like it. I'll take some olive oil, yeah.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
I'm a big dog.
We're looking for a book. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina.
I like how the Ebony Blade looks with the werewolf transformation animation, as if the werewolf with the katana is a thing that can happen. Can you imagine?
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony.
A touch of olive. Oi! I got a chair to help my posture, and I still sit forward in it.
They're still here! Stop them!
Bold of you to speak. The admin's back. Yes. You're about to be administrated. Just a tickle of oil. Just a caress. Can you imagine that? Oh, absolutely decimate. Shove up. Hey, Jedi! I'm gonna try and sit back, right? Oil is my big spoon. Ugh, can you imagine how greasy that would be? Imagine how your bed would feel if oil was your big spoon. Just slide off. Yep. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oily caress. Ugh, that would be awful. Oh, did I feed on you? I believe I did. A dumb sight by the city. You like have to keep telling you have to keep telling bin men to go away. Like, no! For goodness sake, I spoke to the city about this! Because I'm trash. So hard to stay constantly sitting back, especially when you're engrossed, yeah? Alliterative, Jake, alliterative. Boom! Self-burn. Let's look for some skill books when we're in here as well. Whee! Oh, that's not a skill book. That wasn't valuable enough to be a skill book. On Oblivion. So many burned books. Fricative. Frig! Let's see this here. Oh. Nah, can't be asked. Oh. Faefoken. I was gonna make a comment about that, Foster, but I couldn't decide. Burning books, eh? An update on Monster Hunter World: when you get to play, they're activating all the events to be up forever, so getting the big and small crowns will be a bit quicker now since the events are usually specific sizes of monsters. Hey, that's amazing! Looks like they've seen that we're going to be streaming it soon, and they've decided to accommodate us early, right? Look at this huge fucking tome! Whee!
Yes, my daughter. The miasma was
No, I didn't mean
created
to
by
do
the
that.
priests
Oh
of
god,
Vermina
he's going to
for
talk for
rituals.
45 minutes.
It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep.
Oh, that was actually quite quick.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
I'm not your daughter, yeah. I met you like 3 minutes ago.
Yes. The torpor grants an
There's still
ability
like
the priests of
spattered
Vermina
water
call
all over the floor.
The dream stride. Using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes.
Maybe he does, Foster.
Alchemy
Maybe he
and the
does.
blessings of a divine, distilled down into a...
Unless he can power level me to level 78, I'm not interested.
I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will
It's
only
father!
work for the priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
It's Vader. Super weird. Oh, my olive oil. I mean, you could be.
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Let's go.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
I put my glasses in the wash ages ago, and they've like misshapen. So they're like too wide for my head now, like they go out like this. When I wear headphones, like it keeps them on, but whenever I take the headphones off, they just fall right off my face, and I can't afford to fix them, so I just have to have them like this forever. To be fair, I should probably just get new frames. When possible. Aaron, don't you taking so long? No, I didn't do it on purpose. I had them in my pocket and then I couldn't find them.
Now
Then I found them in the
David
wash.
We need... It should be in a small bottle. Very similar to a potion.
I suppose so, Jake. Oh wow, I wonder where Vermina's torpor is. I wonder if I should search. Oh. I sat on my glasses while at uni and I don't want to admit my parents that I did and they haven't noticed. Oh, well, what happened to them then? A lens hasn't come out, right? Do you just walking around with lensless glasses, like bumping into walls and stuff?
Yes, my daughter. I'm relieved you discovered a bot. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest
Don't
of the
talk to Daddy like that.
Drink. Dawn Star's fate rests in that. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you.
The idea of a sudden, like, random glitch, like, slipped through my mind, so I'm just gonna quickly save this.
It worked.
The orcs have breached
Wow.
the inner sanctum.
What a transition. Lens falls out occasionally, but the arms are fucked, but then back into shape, but they're still lopsided. Hey, fucked glasses gang.
Remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
What you choose?
And
Oh,
what about you,
I have to kill him.
Are you prepared?
We're trying to get all of the achievements, and it's impossible to get the staff if we don't. So
activate the
we've got to kill him.
and release the miasma.
To be fair, I've never played this through and not killed him. He's just so nothingy.
We must remain here
I don't
and guard
care.
this skull with our lives if necessary.
The game doesn't give you a big reason to care about him that much, and you get a cool staff if he dies. You choose the dark side. Oh hell yeah, funny Buster. I guess from that, you don't. Please don't judge me. Well, that implies that he's going to turn to face me. I will be sneak attacking him so hard. Can somebody point me the way to the miasma? There we go. Doesn't appear to be a mod for Sekiro that increases the volume on the intro. Very disappointed. Damn it.
Give up, you can't win.
Have fun, Foster.
I'll show you real fight.
Oh.
I'm going to put you down. I'll shatter your whole like glass.
Yellow. Ah! Hello. There we go. Yo!
It worked. Mara be praised.
Mara be
You vanished
praised.
after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like
The
it.
Skyrim did need a long time.
After what you just experienced, you are not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
Ah, that's alright. Well, I mean, inner owl.
Indeed. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must
I'd be pretty proud of that effort.
Star's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Well, you have to lead on, actually, because if I lead on, you don't follow.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Oh, he's already dead. Suspicious. I'll take this, thank you. Oops. Spent so much time practicing Inner Ishin and more disappointed than angry. What's Inner Ishin like? Is that Inner Ishin Ashna, or is it just Inner Sword Saint? Oh my god. Yeah, right in the elbow. Yeah, instant kill. I'm terrible.
Continue alive.
When are you doing the next Ghost of Tsushima stream? Let me have a look at my schedule. Tomorrow it's Doom, Sunday it's Ghost. Would you guys be up for some multiplayer tomorrow? If not, I will do single player trophies. Alright, okay, fair. Single player trophies it is. Yeah. Come on then. Let's go. Psst.
Wait.
Hello.
Thoric, you're alive.
What did you think?
No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name.
Lockdown certified, friend.
Priest of Mara.
What, like within the same bubble?
You're a traitor.
Inner Sword Saying gets a
Left us
mortal
to
draw
die
spin attack in phase 1 instead of Dragon Flash, and then has
No,
this
I
mad shit
was
attack where it's a
scared.
sweep,
I
a
wasn't ready to
mid-air attack to parry,
Enough of
and a
your
Mikiri all in a row.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest
Wow.
of Mara.
Yeah,
Then you leave me no
I mean, if you can
choice.
beat him, then that's fine, right?
We fight to the last.
Oops. I don't think I hit them, I think I hit Aaron. I do intend to hit Aaron, just later.
Can't hide from me.
Enough! Vermina, forgive me.
Felon! Farron. Not Felon. That's a location in The Witcher. He's the one guy we have that is within the rules of showing up. Oh, that's pretty cool that you monitor your friends like that.
New Varen and Thoric. Yes, you're right. If they... It's time. If you'll stand back. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. Come. We must get to the skull.
Alright, well, you enjoy removing the barrier. That's gonna be fun.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake.
Mm-hmm.
Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
Oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own.
Are you fucking
Vermina
joking?
commands you.
Oh, you have to wait for the thing to show up. Great, thanks.
Feel the benevolence of Mara.
Feel the benevolence of Mara, he says, caving my head in with a mace. Oh, I don't want that. No. Ooh, an ebony mace though. Expensive. Had to throw about 100 firecrackers at Guardian Ape's wife to do it. His wife. I love it. Okay, let's wait 24 hours. Alright, so we're clearly missing a Daedric artifact. We've got Periite's Spellbreaker, Sheogorath's Swabberjack, Namira's Ring, Mephala Ebony Blade. We've got the Ogma. Yeah, Foster. We've got this woman's staff, Sanguine's Rose, Marion's Razor, Azura's Star, Hammer. Yes, we haven't got the hammer. Thank you. Time to have a quick snack. Volendrung's so far out the way. I always forget Volendrung, always. Let's cash in a perk. Cool, now we've only got 4 more perks to get and we should get a trophy. It's close to Iverstead. I thought it was south... I thought it was like southwest of Riften. Do you remember like a bit specific? Oh, I don't remember exactly where Iverstead is. Well, fair enough. Iverstead is the one at the foot of the mount, but I didn't remember. You know where the skooma den is? I think vaguely. I'll just bring it up on the map, right? Oh, one of the skooma dens is above Falkreath. Yeah. When I'm out of werewolf form, I'll be able to, thingy. Place in the DLC. I can't remember exactly, I'll probably have to just open the map. Okay, thanks. If you see the white gold tower, you've gone too far. I really like that they modelled that in. I really like it. Except you can, like, never see it. They're all naked. Oops. The bear's still here? I don't think so. Delicious bloody clothes. Mmm. Rags. Aha! They are still here. 3 bears! And I'm I'm Goldilocks. Wow, didn't even get a perk for that. Whew. Sometimes you can get the location from an inn using the room. Okay, right. Well, we'll probably just head over. Animal hearts do count, but you just get less health regeneration back from them. To my knowledge, anyway. I would expect they do, because you can eat them. I think they only count for half, though, maybe? So maybe it goes to, like, 0.5. We could nip here, return to Enthir. Well, that's Thieves Guild business. And that's Assassin's business. So let's mark here. And I'll fast travel here. Are they features or bugs? Yeah, that's a good question. Are they features or bugs? Yes. Oh, let's have a look. Undertale is super popular. Wolf Among Us, Tales of Borderlands, Sam & Max, Infamous First Light, Day of the Tentacle, Jazz Punk. It's pretty much around there somewhere. Okay, perfect. Alright,
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Didn't I see you coming out of there? No. That was ages ago. That was like 100 days ago. I know they're a perk to do. I just wonder if the half as much health from feeding was only an intended effect, and they were just left over from applying the general... Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like Shekel says, like, you never know. You never know. Leveling up in Fallout 4 takes so fucking long. I forgot you were playing that. How's it going? Left of you marker. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to discover some locations as well. Snowshod. Spriggan versus Bear. Dragon. An XP exploit. Oh god. Oh great. Let's just bail. Instead of doing it for 3 hours, I decided to give myself 30 extra levels. Still want more, but don't want to end all the progress too early. Yeah. Why do you want more levels, by the way? Do you need to be a certain level to start something? Go away. Aha! Found it. Well. They're fun to use like cannibalism, yeah. I should have gone for the cannibalism stuff. Darklight Tower, more like Dorklight Tower. Sorry. Dork! Visions of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Pardon-moi. You should see a giant attacking them, right? Yeah, there he is. Missed. Is he dead? No, doesn't sound it. I think he's in there. Ooh. As opposed to a sky bear, yes. Hello! Oh god, that was close. Close the door! Can't. Okay, perfect. Right, hello, it's me! Laughing to yourself as the bear chases you. I would. That would be so me. Yo! Oh, those spiders are big, aren't they? Must have run off, yes.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
You look tired.
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed.
Sure thing.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we
must have run off. The AI in this game is unreal.
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on strength.
I have seen so many Daedra hearts. Although I know you can get some. I know I can get one at least, I think. No. Do I? Ah! And stay dead. Yeah, it's weird that they couldn't, like, create separate voice lines for, like, having just killed something. It's really strange. As soon as they kill something, they forget it ever existed, which is really weird. So much about this game is so weird. Yep. This draw could be anything, yeah. Yeah! Eat my poo. Alright, troll fair. Reach Cliff Cave. Is that a fucking katana? And not Scandinavia? Yes. The Ebony Blade does win again. I'm really glad that you spent so much time like singing the Ebony Blade's praises, Will, because it's solid. It's really solid. Troll fat is good for frying French fries. Maybe we should invent French fries. And then we can make millions. Olive oil! Could also be good. Where is it? They're called chips. I should call them chips. Twitch has changed me. How dare you be so close-minded, Maverick? Where are you, Reachcliff? Ah, there we go. This isn't Reachcliff, this is a different one. Reeking. Reachcliff. Reachcliff. Reeking. It's all the same. Yo! I need your fat. Thank you. Easy. I require your girth. Goodness, imagine what he'd provide if you asked him that. It's not worth the risk. That katana is way too thin. Oh, I just don't know anything about weapons. I'm just like, oh, sword. How's the election going? Still the same. Okay.
I will stay right here and... Excellent.
There you go.
Now, you must come with me. You become a part.
You look so tired.
You must be present for the ritual.
Akavir! Oh yeah! Flew all the way to France to try original style French fries. They banished me to an island. Oh goodness,
this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Le Alcatraz. Cyberpunker the Nevada poll results. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Take your time.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on
Uncle.
Malacath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my
I
patience.
love your leggings. Oh my god,
Doing
he's got
nothing
like
will not grant our
quilted
tribe relief from
leggings.
this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
I don't think Nevada is a real place. You know what? I went to Las Vegas, but I don't think Nevada was real. I think they just tuck it around the back of something else.
Now we begin the ritual.
It's the
Great
state of
Malakath,
Vegas.
We beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we
Oh, that door! That was weird.
You pathetic weakling.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Look at all this armor.
Dare summon me, Yamars.
What? What is this?
Why are you so snarky?
Deserve to call yourself an orc.
I mean, you've seen the Truman Show. I haven't seen the Truman Show,
You're small.
but I know the gist.
You're an embarrassment.
Thanks, Malakath. I can't believe that Malakath would like care that much. I'm like, you're an immortal, all-powerful god, and you're like bitching this guy out. Like, would you really care?
And I might release you.
Sounds like my dad too, Foster. Maybe we have the same dad. Ew woo.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your
Oh, rainy
fault,
scopes.
you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
Oh look, this guy's like really obviously the bad guy.
Worth your while. This giant, you're going to clear a path. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my
You weak
tribe
sauce,
back, and
bro. Bro!
You can leave us alone.
Bro. Alright, see you at Fallowstone. Phallus Stone. Yeah, he gets absolutely blown away. I'm excited to watch that. I will place a marker. I'm hungry. But that's because it's midnight. Phallus Stone was my nickname in high school. Foster. That's mostly good. What are you being attacked by? Oh, me. Oh. Oh dear. Dick Rock, yes. I just poison aggressive people. Yeah, I love hearing the distant sound of a dragon and then suddenly that classic controller rumble as it lands right behind me. I forgot how much mileage the Skyrim 100% is. Like, we've been working flat out at getting only trophy objectives this whole stream, and we haven't had a single one, which I think is really, really telling of just how much is involved. This is not so much a taxing plat in terms of effort, because you can do it quite easily, but it's a very long-winded one. Corn porn. Me. You're not doing this, are you? Alright. You strike me as the kind of guy who would run away.
I'll skin you alive.
Welcome back, shit. An excuse me situation. Yeah, it is crazy that like they're so underwhelming as this one. There's no weight to them.
Well, must have run off.
I'd like this soul, please. It gets staggered, that's nuts. Because like on The Witcher 3, even on the story mode, some of the enemies, like the right enemies are still very difficult, you know? If you go up against certain enemies half-cocked, even on easy mode, with good gear, you'll still die.
Oh, of course.
Legendary blood dragons can wreck your shop. I need to find a legendary dragon. Some people have reported finding them like weirdly easy.
Weeks? Longer. I'll lead the way.
And
you better back me up.
I'm kind of hoping to get that kind of luck. I remember getting to level 78 because I think I did the full game in the DLC. I think by the time I finished that, yeah, you do have to be level 78 to see them consistently, but some people have reported seeing them as early as level 40. Just like apparently it's just like random luck that happens. But I remember like cheese leveling, exploit leveling all the way from like 48 to 78 or something. And obviously like I hadn't been leveling combat and such, so oh, he hasn't even followed me in. I didn't level combat and such, so I went and found the legendary dragon and then just died to it. But I died to it as I killed it. So I got the achievement, but the achievement and my platinum trophy popped as I died. Oh no, wait, the platinum didn't pop. I still had another achievement to do, but the long-awaited achievement finally popped as I died. You coming then? There we go. Cheese leveling is the name of my autobiography. That's an amazing name for an autobiography. I like that. I applaud that. Oh look, legendary dragons. Nice. There's a few places where they're more likely to show up, like Sky Haven Altar or something. It's like really south. People have reported seeing them at like level 40, level 50 down there. So I'm occasionally going to pop down and check. My love handles indicate my level, sort of like rings on the tree trunk. Wisdom tooth hurts. Are you sure there's other things around here? Gonna hate every moment of it. It's so weird that you do it occasionally. Beautiful. Oh.
Don't make a mess of this.
Okay. Oh, so I didn't actually have to kill the giant. He could have just followed me. Sorry, giant. I got my tonsils taken out when I was like 8. How was that? My mum had her tonsils taken out, but I've never.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, must have run off. Yeah, you're right. That's a completely normal thing to suggest. Lots of shaved ice afterwards. What's shaved ice?
Don't make a mess of this.
Right. Giant's Grove. And the last moments of your life. When ice grows a beard, it needs shaving. Okay. Tonsils must have run off.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless,
Okay.
of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Let's get ourselves in good position. Okay. You should get a blood mod. It's a shame that mods cost money on PS4. Should have turned your settings down too easy, mate.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of
Yeah, you always have to do it anyway. And also, like, he's always watching.
But you took care of him and the giants. Two problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Shape. Ooh, cheese. Mammoth cheese. I wonder if that's nice. It doesn't look nice. A whip, Daddy. Smalakas, Prince Demov. Isn't there something really edgy like Outcasts? A JoJo pose. Oh, he's a furry. Oh, I see. Have we entered the world of the Yuwu? It might be time. Malakath, it's got to be edgy, yeah. It is weird that they didn't put female giants in this game, especially because there are female Dragas. Maybe they were just worried about the possibility of Rule 34, so they just decided to leave it. They were like, you know what? We can work the law around this, let's just not bother. You fight one in the Elder Scrolls Online, she's fucking huge. Oh, so maybe it's like ants or bees where like the female, there's only like one, but they're enormous. Oh yeah, female Falmer, good point. They're like the size of a whale, and they just like plop out like tiny male giants. The matriarch. Oh, Lover's Lab. I wonder what that is. Shekel. wonder if you've ever heard of Lover's Lab. Oh my, that sounds lewd. A female giant lays an egg, yeah. Sounds so mysterious. I wonder what that is. What's a shekel? Like, do you know what that is, shekel? Do you know what Lover's Lab is? God, I hope none of my friends has ever made a customer support inquiry on their official forums. That would be strange.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. But what of your Mars? I see.
It was a really weird
Not
name for you to
survive.
pick, Sheg. Mainly because of that
well.
weird Nazi guy that came in and said weird stuff to you.
That is good to hear then.
Yamaris
Jake.
was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
You lay in your bed. I suppose it's a great vetting tactic for when the neo-Nazis
You'll
come
have
in.
to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now.
Oh, I love
Let's
how
hope he's a
how
better
Atab's been like working really hard to get everything up and running, but this guy's like, you know what,
Place that hammer
Gullerzov,
on
he's
the
great, he's
shrine.
perfect.
You're the only one who's proven worthy.
Fight
in
on the
all
beach.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, told me to put it on the shrine. Wow, that animation. There we go, Oblivion Walker! Classic, he's like, you've been sat around in your ass picking your nose. Perfect, you'll do. You'll do just fine. It's a funny story for you new folks. Some new guy showing up in chat saying, oh hi Shekel. Oh yeah, and then he talks about how you guys had history together. Yeah, and then he talks about the global conspiracy and how coronavirus was a hoax invented by the Jews.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now.
And then he left, like, immediately. I'm just like, okay. Good riddance. He was very convinced. He was really
Something
weird.
you need? Anything? Oh. Well, so, how's Astrid doing these days?
Delving.
Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink.
So a little
Catch
bit, yeah.
up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
Shekel.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't
Meet up and
answer.
dance. Isn't that what you do?
No. This
The human heart is
an
worth
amulet of the Emperor's
$200,000
Elder
depending on how
Council,
fresh it is.
specially
Oh.
crafted for each
Bit of
member.
extra cash.
Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council,
Why is
you
everybody looking
better
at me?
believe. Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes.
Sometimes meet up and
Oh,
dance.
yes,
Like, that's hilarious.
indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement.
Standard
You bring
arrangement.
that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
You're so gross, man. Oh yeah, I was left for dead by Mercer. Nobody's asked me how I am. Someone just ran my doorbell 5 times because they were dropping a phone book off. Their phone books are still a thing?
Need something?
The Mayans are still around underground. That would be great. The Yellow Pages. I can't believe it. The sacred texts! I just love the idea that you can't Google it. I live in a tiny little logging town. Which country, if you don't mind me asking? There's plenty of weird and strange that is. Okay, that's strange. Fair. The great old USA. Aw, tiny little logging town. The noble USA.
Good. You're the Elder Council?
Hmm.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy.
I'm still fucking stunned we met someone from Bradford in this chat.
Station.
I met somebody from Beeston. My mum works in Beeston. Well, she used to work. They knew where her old workplace and everything.
Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically...
Western Washington, the last bit of untouched forestry. Like the state or the city.
Mother spoke to. Now then...
There's another person from Washington that comes into chat sometimes.
Because you're going to a wedding.
Yay!
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride.
I like cake.
Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride. At her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Shekel.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could push a statue on the bride. I'm excited to do that. I've always just shot her with an arrow from afar.
Her death will cause
15 minutes from the ocean, that must be nice.
Exactly what we want.
Tiny logging town, 15 minutes from the ocean. You make it sound really nice.
Frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
You never go. Oh.
Now go.
At least maybe you get that nice ocean breeze, maybe.
Kill well, and often.
Oh, is that supposed to be clever? Yeah, kill well and often, like, are you sure? I live 20 miles away from Forks! Oh my god! Oh, like a celebrity. That's true, Maverick. That's true. Oh my god! They're alive! Ugh. I didn't expect... Evangeline! I didn't expect Evangeline. I also didn't expect boulders. How you doing, Evangeline? Welcome to the Avenger stream. I'm sorry. How have you been? They live! This means that this might not be glitched. Everything is being re-downloaded. Oh, that's rough. What happened? Good news. Is there good news?
Hello, who's there?
Cars on Craigslist and crystal meth. That is very similar to the story of Twilight, though, so I'm not surprised. Cute new hams who's feisty and called Pancake. Oh, Pancake, the hams. Oh, what colour is Pancake? And what was the inspiration for the name? Hamster, yeah. bookmarks. Devastating. I don't like that, but guess we'll see. Back in the day when I was ambitious, my Google Chrome was basically my porn collection, while Firefox was an actual... Oh my god, okay. Valorant's anti-cheat fucked my PC up. Oh my god, what happened? Lost to the ethereal plane. Jim Jam! Hey! You should take Riot to court for this, honestly. Like, what? Your archive, your armada. Can't get between a woman and her bookmarks. Just gone, yeah. What was it called? So I can avoid it. There are so many. Sexercise. A variety of remote locations, like you find like a fake tree trunk. It's hollowed out. It's got like a little USB stick in it. To my iCloud. Let's see. Ah, sweet. Werewolf book available. Power ring. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. The names are all gibberish nonsense, so no way you'd find them easily enough. Says the guy who speaks Polish. Come on, man. You took everything for granted. We learned a sobering lesson today. Muppeteers! Ace, what's up? Offshore accounts scattered across the 7 tax havens, the 7 wonders. 4 different buildings, all rigged to blow if any of them are compromised. Puppeteers! Subscribe for 2 months with Prime! Thank you so much!
Serious Sloth,
Evangeline! Subscribe for 6 months with Prime! Thank you, Evangeline! You guys are the best.
Oh, majestic!
Majestic! Didn't make use of that text-to-speech either. Jim Jam would be rolling in his grave if he could see you right now. I had a USB in high school that had stuff to make your grandma cry. I just lost it one day. I always wonder what the person who found it thought. I was going through a yiff phase at the time. Oh gosh. All I can say is oh gosh. Burj Khalifa! Don't mention it to... Oh, Jim Jam, you missed out. Fahrenheit 451. Oh bless. Ooh woo. Where's the bandit leader? My OnlyFans would be good. We didn't have internet after my sister left home, so I used to go to the library back in the anime file days and copy and paste all my hentai to Word and put it on my USB. Oh, that's really precious. That person disappeared after I killed them. Why are you so precious, Evangeline? Why are you so sweet? Faxed it to your house, yeah. 6.5 hours later. Pushing 40. Blessed. Carrier pigeon! Oh. Now we're gonna learn how the marathon was invented. Oh, so it looks like this is still glitched. That's a shame. I cringe at what I was into during high school. Well, it's a time of exploration, right? You got it out your system, you moved on. It's year 4B yift, I'm afraid. Porn by Morse code. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. All the porn. Yeah. Well, yeah, looks like it's glitched forever. I have to do the Half-Fire DLC on a new game. Got it out my system mostly. Well, I guess that's the best, you know? That's the best balance. Carry a swan. Oh, that's so graceful. Because we have to kill the leader of Knife Point Ridge, where we are, to earn the affection of the Jarl of Falkreath, and then he will let us buy a plot of land. And we need to buy all of the plots of land, so we can't like skip one. So even though we have access to the other two, we wouldn't be able to get the final trophy for it. Who's the leader? I don't know, he couldn't find him. He just seems to have vanished. Yeah, he wants out of bribery. It sucks. There's no quest marker. There is a quest marker, but it's not attached to anything. And we've been coming to and from, and we keep trying to do it, and it's not working. It's because we did Boethiah's quest. Boethiah's quest is there, and if you do Boethiah's quest before doing the Knife Point Ridge quest, it breaks. I forgot what your dong again. Well, I have a very forgetful dong, I'm afraid.
I need more experience if I'm going to.
It's nothing to be proud of. Tell you that. Buggy game is buggy. Yeah, I was trying to work through the I love you too, Evangeline. Show me the dong. I already did, Jim Jam. It's like that scene from Men in Black where I like wipe your memory. Every time I show anybody it, they just forget where they were.
Over your battles, friend. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him?
Why do you sit like this?
Well,
you slouch.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
Yeah, I bet you feel like an idiot now, Balgruff.
Don't be daft.
Schmeat.
Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once
Machinima.
I
Oh,
please with
I always think the Skyrim shuffle ruined the want to protect yourself or do some damage. Go to me.
What do you make of all this?
9-inch. I'd like to think so. I know that the average is 6, but I mean, like, if I was to have one, I'd want it to be. I mean, like, if you could pick everything about it.
It's time to act.
You know,
to march on Windhelm?
I'd probably go for 9.
I'm not a fool.
I prefer the memory whipping from Incredibles 2.
It's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
Like a monster can. Oh my god.
He was
that's fair.
Straightforward with Torrig.
Average is 5.4 and he is perfectly average.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not.
Wait.
Neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants
Bad
to
day.
challenge my rule in the old way.
Oh, my emotes, Jim Jam. You're making the most of them.
I suspect.
I appreciate it.
Send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
What have I missed? What's been going on
He's already proven
Coffee
his
Central?
personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
If I had to choose, I would be like, who are you and why is this happening? But then after the initial shock, you would say...
Has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind,
It's always trying to correct me. Your phone thinks it knows better and you need to put it in its place. Mordred, hey! Long time no speak. How you doing?
Die in place of your own men.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect...
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
this again.
Oh.
Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No.
Hey,
the Jarls weren't asked.
I'll be back.
We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn, this isn't about gold.
Baby.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
You don't need Talos.
Skyrim. Yes. Give the man my axe.
Cheer plays. Oh, you love cheer.
If he returns it to you, it means
I would make it comedically longer than be an actor in some weird fetish porn. Good money worth the sacrifice.
We are at peace.
I hope they pay you well. Otherwise, you're just stuck with some ding dong that probably makes you faint.
Bring me my pen.
whenever you think about like My Little Pony and stuff. I'd want a tripod. Dear me. Balgruuf was apparently greater than a different Balgruuf down the road. I see. Like, greater than symbol. Get one shot at any scene. Yeah, dignity down, but financial restitution. Poor Shekel. Poor Shekel. Let's give it 5 hours. Hey!
If you look at trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's do Misk first. Oh, you never have any money.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing. I've got shit to sell and you just... Totally get paid well though. Me and Bruno previously discussed that one porn with a Japanese chick with a ridiculous cup size starred in a porn with a guy that had... Oh wow, they both got paid very well. I suppose so. I need to get the investor perk.
That's great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Don't you need 100 speech for that though, Foster? Will we ever do that?
Need some met looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh well, we're more than halfway to 100k now though, which is great.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell.
Alright, Free Winter. You've seen that one, Foster. Person of culture you are. Everybody here has such a refined palate.
You hate the Dark Elves. Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. All my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
If you have 5 or more of an item, sell it one at a time. Skyrim counts you selling a lot of items in one go as one item sold. So what does that mean? Sophie! Are you lost? Wait, so what happened? Lost my palette, found it in a dirty sock under the bed, then proceeded to stick it right back in. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. If you summon one once, it will only level up speech slightly once. Oh, okay. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly Billy? Come on in. Where's your sister? She's like, I don't care. Carlos. Oh.
Don't think you can barter with
Unable to get to work on time. It's easier to level up speech in tandem with smithing. What, like by selling the things that you make? And then you can enchant stuff as well at the same time, right? No, leave the hat alone. No, don't eat this. This is my party hat. 2-inch penis warmer.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Just use those little hats you get on innocent smoothies.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Make a ton of Daedric bows. So they cost a shit ton after enchantment and then sell them one at a time. And buy more Ah! Genius, thank you.
We've
What are you doing?
intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure. The Stormcloaks are
Hey!
Yes.
Is that so? I've been wondering when you come around.
Come on in!
Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it. And tell
Get
him
transmute smell, get iron, or make gold, smelt, make gold necklace, sell, even if selling for 0 will get XP. Okay.
Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against
Ah,
us.
all broken but still count. That works for me.
I've got a lot of...
You alright? She's vibing, yeah. She's doing just fine. Let's go to Enthea. Let's see what he wants. She do purr. She's been purring a lot lately. Ugh. I used to go to Scared Dark Elf in Riften, but patch that. Scared Dark Elf? I agree with your politics, but you are a racist. Let's go talk to Enthea, Sephi.
The mages don't let us go
anything you
into
need,
college.
just let
They
me know.
said it's not safe in there.
There we are. It's a kitty.
Was there something else?
Yeah.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how
You got your leg wrapped around my charger.
I simply won't.
Kitty reminds me of a loaf of
A
delicious
rubbing,
bread. She is very burnt.
I expected notes.
Her name is Yusefka.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
She is spoiled. She is a precious loaf. Yeah, you're really gross, Jim Jam. Thank you, Evangeline.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing.
Her sister has been really scared of the bonfire, the fireworks all night, so she's just hiding in the bedroom and she won't come out.
For months. Gallus had begun
But
to
Sephi will come out a bit. Only a little bit.
An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been...
Yeah, it's bonfire night for us, 5th of November. But people fire fireworks off all night round, and as soon as Blue Hair's won, she goes in the bedroom all night and she doesn't come out. Molly's puppy! Molly's got a puppy! She is having a great time, aren't you, Seth? Jim Jam redeem time out. Alright, see you soon, Jim Jam.
Something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
She's a doggo.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
See you in 600 seconds, Jim Jam.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right,
Jim Jam loves being timed out. I put in a few, Jimmy John Jenkins. I put in a few, stream award things.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlisle.
Yeah,
She
5th of November,
deserves
yeah.
better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Let's play the game, shall we, Seth?
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Let's blow up Parliament, alright.
We've come this far, so I see no harm in
I shouldn't shout that so loud. When you get a van pull up outside.
Temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales
You playing the
are sworn to
game?
protect with their lives.
Do you get it?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Alright.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy
sorry.
regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild
Yeah, we
has
carry
to
rubber
foster
ducks,
faith,
yeah.
But I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to.
TV license detecting
Meet me at the Ragged
supervans.
Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Alright, mate. No worries. No worries.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Right, let's meet Carlisle at the Ragged
So did
Flagon,
Delvin
Seth.
send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Oh.
I don't care how
I think
many
Carlisle likes you. She better. So then I can reject her. So what? She wants to play with the pens. He's quite dead. She hates pens. So cute. You play with the pens? She doesn't understand. Oh goodness, Foster. Potentially, these are the questions that we should be asking. She doesn't understand. She's like, play.
In jail. Worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't.
Greetings, honored.
Honoured friends. No worries, mate. No worries.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
I can't believe Jim Jam just welcomed a timeout. Makes things easier for me though.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
I wish there were more people to sell your like random jewelry to. Alright, Shek. He's just said. Got 5 more minutes. Oh, is he feeling bored? So they can come back and chat more shit. Blessed. Vocally, oh god, that must be awful for you, Muppeteers. He's complaining so much. Oh dear me. That's a long way to swim, yeah. Little Seffy. No, Jim Jam, I put a new channel rewards thing in Shek called Time Out, and he cashed it in, he timed himself out. Goodbye, Muppeteers. See you soon.
Yes, Sarah? Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones here.
Seth did. Seffy! She's so pretty. They're gonna try and time me out. No way. There is a channel reward point for time out somebody of your choice. But they can't do it because they're not in chat. I don't want to leave. I don't want you to leave either, Evangeline. You're my coffee queen. She looks like Sassy from Homeward Bound. I haven't seen Sassy. Oh, as soon as Jim Jam comes back, he's going back into timeout. I can hear him right now. No! No!
I think some of these people are beginning. Are you ready to face the guild?
For 10 seconds! Disgusting.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Probably poop. Better. See you in another 10 minutes, Jim Jam. After all our films together. I haven't seen Homeward Bound. I'm really sorry. He let out a ferocious scream. Oh no! Permanently gone. Ah, oh, this is delicious. Jim Jam suffering. Let's see if he whinged in my channel. He's not whinged. Good. Someone's gonna make a Galaxy Brain play, time out the 3 mods, and then say some vile shit while we lose our mod status. Oh yeah! If you like crying, I suggest you watch it. I cry at everything. I cried at a Warburton's bread advert once. Oh no, Jim Jam sent me a whinge. This is bullshit. Oh, it's Walter Jr. from Breaking Bad.
Damn good reason
Cute.
to be here with that murderer.
Specific sadist.
Lower your weapons so we can
Yeah, Warburton's is like a brand of bread that we have in the UK. And they did this one advert where there was like this little toddler and she had like her first sandwich with Warburton's bread, and then like it goes through her life and she like goes to school and she like meets a boy and she
Let me see.
Leaves home and she comes back to visit her parents, and then she and then she
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word.
and then like the final scene is her walking off, metaphorically implying that she's walking
There's only one way to
off,
find
and it's her final memory.
Delve it.
And then like the Warburton's brand, the Warburton's logo came up, and I was in a fit of tears. I was inconsolable. The Aldi's Christmas ad. Oh god, with the carrot named Kevin. What happens to Kevin? He doesn't get chopped up, does he?
Into it before he was murdered. How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks.
I cried
in the
3 times at
world.
Interstellar.
There's no way it can be picked.
Yeah, Wonder Bread. This carrot can pilot a jet. Okay, I'm absolutely like
Use your
drawn
key on
in.
the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the
And then he gets ejected by a turkey. Okay. This isn't a joke, right? This actually happens.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
They are at it, yeah. Fell asleep 3 times watching Interstellar. Oh, we're like 2 peas in 2 really different pods.
Gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
He has to find his way home with the help of Santa and a hedgehog. What the fuck does a hedgehog know about navigation, right?
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
Oh yes, I'm a hedgehog. I have a degree in geocaching.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus. Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
The master
You do
cartographer.
it your
Welcome back, Jake.
For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Don't give a word. Look,
Hey.
before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean,
Marmite.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was
There's still
getting
water on the
close to
floor. I
exposing
spat a lot of
Mercer
water
to
out.
the guild.
Cartography is an
Anything
easy passion for a hedgehog, I suppose.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there
Footpads.
anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there
Lass.
anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Oh my god, we have to see that
Aye.
dirge
A
guy.
gift from the Black Liars after they kicked the previous family out. He never stays there.
Riftweld.
Just pays for the upkeep on it.
Oh,
Heard
Vold.
some lout by
Who's
the name of-
Dirge then?
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to
Well,
send you.
ants like water on the
Just find a
floor.
way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
It always slightly bothers me when
Careful at Mercer's place.
in this
I
game
don't
people
wanna
don't believe
lose
certain things like the gods. There's fucking dragons flying around. Is some cool suit of armor really that unbelievable? Yeah. Dirge is the bouncer for the ragged flagon. Got you. Encyclopedia.
Can't believe he emptied the vault. I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Get back in there. How on earth did you leave? The name that seems to not be real. It's not a real word, is it? We also need to do the Mara quests so we can get married.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
Uh-oh. The hobbits, but they're just chilling in the Shire. Making broth. He's in the bushes. The bushes that I've accidentally just harvested. We should bow this playthrough. Normally I just grab an Argonian from the docks in Windhelm. I like the armor in Riften. I used to pick Janessa, but I had to kill her for the sake of a challenge, so I don't think she's available anymore. Oops. How do I get this open again? Oh, there we go. That'll be it. Potato. I just find it so weird when you like marry somebody in Skyrim and they suddenly get really soppy. I'd have killed Volstagg. Oh god. There's less weird disconnect if you just pick an Argonian. And they're cool colours. Always tracking dirt. Bare feet as well. Wait a minute. You should have a key, right? Why did I not do that earlier? Why? Who am I? Why? I remember in the Thieves Guild in Oblivion, you would get ejected from the guild if you killed somebody. This one is much more lenient. It's basically just Dark Brotherhood, but you take stuff as well. But no one solidified the plans. Lord of the Rings marathon. Ooh. Maybe we should do that for a community night sometime. We'd have to start really early though. Especially if we did all the uncut versions. Hey Muppet, welcome back! That's a solid 12 hours, exactly. Every once in a while a wizard comes to your door and drags you into some crazy quest. That's the best part though. Well, maybe a different person could host each film, so then it wouldn't just be on like one person to do everything. It's like EA's sense of pride and accomplishment. Alright, see you soon, Muppet. Do you even lift, bro? No. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the Mouth of Sauron. Like it's key. I need the key lore, you know. I need the key lore. What? Okay. Stamp out dissent, precisely.
Very good.
Kioma, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Every time you say potatoes, you speed it up 0.5%. Okay. Does that get fast quick, or is it a slow burn? You excited for any new movies coming out? I actually haven't kept much of an eye on films coming out. So I'm not sure actually. What about you? Oh, Jim Jam's free! Welcome back! Every time they say ring, it's the entire B movie. Oh my god. That would be funny. How many hundreds of hours would that be, though? Lost the Argonian maid, of course. Hey Kiona, how you doing? Can't be asked to open this. But yeah, I'd be up for a Lord of the Rings, I'd be up for a Lord of the Rings movie night one time. We have to level up lockpick at some point. No, we've done all the lockpick stuff that we need to do. Your slumber? Well, I think we both know that there's no slumber. First thing I'll do is get myself a Nando's. What would I do after 10,000 years in prison? Maybe I'd have a Nando's. Mercer was crazy. He just...
So,
I guess Mercer could do that thing where he like turned into smoke, right?
Don't look like much to me.
I had an idea for a future community night, the Power Rangers movie. Okay, I'll put that on my notes. The Power Rangers movie. Jim Jam. Oh, Shekel did it for me. I couldn't bring myself to click it. Nando's equals shag. I think it's more like Nando's ... shag, right? Thank you, Shekel, for doing what I could not.
Spoken to every contact
I'm
we have
broken.
left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going
Shore's
after the
beard.
eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone.
Hello,
for
Jay.
good.
Welcome back. How are you
Set
doing?
up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated.
What is Nando's? This is British
she
thing, like
wishes to
steam
speak
engines
with
and
both of
Earl
us.
Grey. Nando's is
Quickly,
sort of
we
like
have no time to
Spanish
lose.
chicken that we do over here, and it's
All
very
right.
formulaic
I'd
and
do
people
just
love
as
it.
well drawing a blade across
You get
my
Nando's
neck.
with various levels
Where
of
did this
spice,
foolish request come from?
like various kinds of chicken, various levels of spice, pita, wraps,
finally got the
burgers.
nerve to
There's
bury
like a
his teeth?
vegetarian menu. There's halloumi on the
This sounds like a
side.
family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle.
You
of
get
it.
like one or two sides with it. You can get platters. You can
Don't
get.
expect us at your back
They don't
to
do
meet
like
us
they don't do
on
like
the
fried
execution
chicken or
block.
breadcrumb chicken. So there's no like chicken tenders or anything. It's more like
Till
grilled
next
chicken.
we meet, lass.
It is sometimes cheeky. All right, Shekel, you do the honors, Mr. Rob. Hey, and always question anyone who gets plain. Yeah, I mean, like I don't mind people who get like mild or mango and lemon or whatever it is, but plain? Why would you spend your money on plain chicken breast? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good, sister. I like Nando's. I used to have a Nando's card, but I lost it. I swear I had like a whole chicken as well, because you can order like an entire chicken, and they do home delivery too, so you can just be sat in your house eating a chicken at like 3 in the morning. Overrated KFC Jedi. You are full of bias. You are crammed full of bias, young man. Crammed. Let's do this because I think we've almost finished the Civil War. No, it's grilled chicken. I sensed this sort of chaos would happen the moment I saw that reward on the list, but it's been excellent, hasn't it? Drown it in spice. I love the extra hot. I only have medium. I think I'm ready to graduate to hot though. Can people time out mods? I suppose so. I suppose they can. It would be unfair for them not to be able to. How's Mr. Rob? Yeah, you're on the list. It's a little overrated. Yeah, it's a bit expensive for what it is, but I think it's really tasty. Nando's equals burnt chicken according to Google Images. Aw, that's a shame.
Sir, I have.
I've always had. It's always like really juicy.
You've returned.
Maybe it
with my
depends on
axe.
the location.
Knew that would be his.
The spamming of Angeline's Discord.
As
Oh
soon
god.
as you left,
Hang on,
I
hold
sent
on.
word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric
Revenge is a
try to
dish
make
best
it
served
past our
nude.
combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with
Yeah,
us.
you're fucked, Shekel, sorry. Butterfly chicken. Hey, Stripe Dude! The Pyrenees sauce is really good, yeah.
Now,
Butterfly chicken is what everyone gets that's so overrated. I think so. I've always had really dry butterfly chicken. It's always been like super dry. I find the chicken thighs are always really nice. And they're boneless as well. So, you know, it's just like fucking moist. I always get the, you can get like a fino pitta and it's got like halloumi in. All sorts of Pyrenees and stuff. Thighs are the best. And what about the Nando's? Sorry. I like the wraps too, they're really good. Who wants to time out Shag? Oh, go on, Will, I know you're desperate to. Go on. Making wings, and then gonna make some progress in Neo too. Nice, Rob. What have you got? What else on the list? Looks like someone ran over chicken then roughly slapped it on a grill. That's a shame, Foster, but I promise it's really nice. I'm farming Uminudo for the Tom for text and the bow. Uminudo has Tom for text? What? Why? Guess I'll be in eternal lurk mode soon enough. Yeah, you will.
Everything all right?
Thighs or wings and halloumi, yeah.
I've got a little...
Popeye's chicken is close to heaven. We don't have Popeyes here, but I'd really like to try it one day. Have you noticed your followers? But I'm super excited for you. Oh yeah, we're almost at 1,000. If anybody would like to follow, please. Please, we're so close to 1,000. Jedi's excited, and therefore I am excited. Yeah. It's gonna be big. I mean, we had our 1-year celebration yesterday, so I actually have no idea what to do when we hit 1,000 now. But
take a look.
I'm sure I'll think of something. The peri salt is delicious too. I love Nando's. Shit list. Foster. Bush's chicken is exclusive to Texas. Best fried chicken on earth. Oh, I'd love to try all of this chicken. I'll get drunk again. Yes! We can just do a Scoby drink stream. Uminudo has 4 text, a bow, tomfers, and armor, and then a spear. Okay. I didn't realize that Uminudo had anything. You have it on everything, yeah.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
VSM? Hell yes. Wait, what's VSM?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Texas got that Whataburger, or should I say Waterburger. Oh yeah, we're talking about chicken, Mav. We love chicken. I don't want your work, Jerry. Have you tried Jollibee? Oh, I used to live down the road from the one in Earl's Court. But the line was always so long. People would queue outside it for just, people would queue outside it for like hours and hours and hours. And I was like, I don't really care that much. They did like chicken and spaghetti. I don't know, Dumb Thumbs. I was just getting a bit excited. I was getting a bit carried away. How you doing? What is VSM? Sorry.
Hello. True. Take a look.
Still can't recommend, really. Can't recommend.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
Okay. Sure thing. I was caught up in the moment. Jedi got me all pumped. Shiznit. The best fried chicken in London is Slim Chickens. What's Slim Chickens? There's a local fried chicken place around here, but they do incredible pizza too, so I haven't really delved into their quality. Yeah, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I find something I really like on a menu, I never deviate as well. So, like, even if I know that they do one really good dish, but I've been having, like, a different dish the whole time, I'll be, like, really hesitant to try a new thing. That's alright, Jedi. I appreciate it.
Well, you smell like a hag, Raven. And you look like one too.
Please don't talk to me. Every single time I walk in, they just talk to me. I'm like, oh my god, what? Okay, right. Can't store. See the children engaging in some charming racist banter. Yes, charming. I would definitely try and stick to the same dish everywhere I go. I would rather try that than try something new and waste money. Yeah, I wasted money the other day and I was really upset about it. Like, I ordered from this place that does dessert as a treat, maybe like a month ago. And I ordered an iced frappe. No, I ordered a frappe and crepes with strawberry and syrup. So the frappe, I thought it was going to be like a frappe, but it turned up and it was like a coffee-flavoured slush, and it was awful. I couldn't drink it at all. And the strawberry and syrup crepes that I ordered weren't like strawberry and maple syrup like I assumed they were. They were strawberry and strawberry syrup, so they were like, I couldn't eat them, they were awful. And I'd spent like 15 quid plus delivery, because obviously it's London prices, and it was like my treat, so I'd like decided to buy something new. And I was just so upset. I was like, I've completely wasted my money on this. I don't like it at all. I had to throw it. I threw it away. Like, it was so sickly. Like, I couldn't eat it, and it was completely the opposite of what I expected. And I was just like, you know what? I'll never trust another menu item again. New menu item. It was minging. All right, it was minging. Welcome back, Evangeline. Your time has come. Oh, I see. I should play some Skyrim, but killing dragons with a wooden sword got boring. Wow, you're extreme. Thank you, Jedi. Goodbye, Shekel. Oh, I almost clicked ban. Bye, Shekel. Your first time out. Strawberry and maple sounds bad, but strawberry and strawberry sounds good. Oh, it was really bad. What's going on? We're just talking about food. It was like really, really sickly.
You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Why are you arguing?
Oh,
yeah. You're overpowered.
Trouble-making stormcloaks refuse to submit
Bye,
to
Shekel.
imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took
Is this
up
a wedding?
arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
I one-shot the dragons with a wooden sword. Wow, how? Discount Assassin's Creed, oh hell yeah. Pantia. They're just arguing forever. But yeah, I wanted like a savoury thing, you know, strawberries, maple syrup, and it came with like whipped cream as well. I definitely wanted it to be a bit more savoury, but it was like pure sweet. Like, I can't eat sweets. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. They just all have this set up for that. Yep. Welcome back, Jim Jam. Used alchemy. Oh wow.
Focus on your targets.
Why is there that dead woman down there?
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat,
Victoria! No!
Oh, sorry. Give me a fucking Nando's.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
That was me. Sorry. That was a mistake.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
I've never seen that before. What the fuck? And isn't a party without a dead body? Is it not? I've been holding some really shit parties then. We spent most of the time drinking and laughing. Oh, but that's the best though, right? The chicken may have been dry, but the company was not. Oh sweet, we got 13 responses for the survey now. I didn't know how popular Sam and Max was. Oh, you can do spoilers for this one. We've all played Skyrim before. Necromancer. I used to have I remember at university I had this lecturer and he was like super posh and like he just read all the time and stuff and did like archaeological digs. And for my final year essay I wrote about zombies and... Did you get the bow? No, I didn't bother, I'm afraid. I just wrote about like zombies and wraiths and ghosts and revenants and stuff. And I remember I went to go and see him about the essay because he was like in charge of it, because it was his subject. And I remember he was sat with me and he was like, so have you heard of necromancers? And I was like, well, only as so far as like in games and things, but you know, not like with real belief. You know, like back in the day, belief in necromancers. And he was like, no, not like in games. You see, necromancers were individuals who believed that they could raise the dead through magic. And I was like, no, yeah, in that case, yeah, I definitely do, because that's exactly what they're like in games as well. And he was like, no, you don't. See, no, they weren't like games. They believed that they could cast magic. And I was like... And he was like, I don't understand... They might have been called something similar in video games, but I can assure you that in history, there were people who used magic
With Vici's murder,
to raise the dead. And I just didn't know what to say. And then he was like, so really, they're not like your games? And I was like... he just kept saying it, so after a while I was like, well, they are like that in games. In the games, they raise the dead using magic. And he was like,
as his body once did in life. And of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed.
Games? Gold. Necromancers? Yeah, the arts do look down there. So
now then.
I could have been a wizard, yeah. And he was like... And it just really blew his mind that, like, video games weren't just, like... that one Call of Duty level in the Russian airport, like there's actually different stuff in them. It just absolutely blew him away. I've never seen somebody so confused by the existence of games. Dumbledore's still teaching then, yeah. And it just completely evaded his potential, like. It just completely evaded. Like I guess he always assumed that games were like Pong and stuff. Like Foster says, like games was Pong, and it just completely blew his mind that there was any level of complexity or like basis in, you know, historical belief and stuff.
Security is being handled by Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan.
Yeah, went over his head.
And in doing so,
I kind of wish I could have been a wizard. Was your lecturer Jacob Rees-Mogg? No, but they looked a bit similar. Yeah, and D&D exists. Yeah, thinking they invented everything. How dare games get the information correct once they know nothing? I'm like, don't you think that it would be super cool to have raising the dead in a game? It just I just don't understand how somebody could, because he wasn't that old. He was maybe like 30s, not really old. So I just couldn't understand how like the potential had flown over his head for so long and so cleanly.
Plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate.
He was fairly young, especially for a history professor.
And one final thing.
He was very young.
To earn your
but
bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow and
yeah, pop culture is swimming in pseudo-medieval fantasy. Yeah. Imagine being such a nerd that you don't know what D&D is. Yes. Yes. Maybe that's what shocked me so much. Like, imagine being such a nerd that you don't know that necromancers are in like games. Harry Potter's real. Oh, I wish. Necromancy was a thing in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it must have been. Maybe he just like never, ever read or watched anything. I have to hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate in 5 minutes.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment.
All right, Gabriella, chill. Yeah, that was probably the best interaction I've ever had with a lecturer. In my life, because I was just like, what do you mean? What was confusing you? And he was really, really posh, like ludicrously posh. Imagining Niles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I haven't seen it, but yes, I'll allow it. However you want to imagine it, we'll work with that. Video games. Oh my god, it was perfect. It was perfect. Buffy marathon. Okay, I'm down for that. It sounds spot on. All right. Okay. Buffy marathon time. I'm gonna be educated. Evangeline's gonna teach me a lesson. Yes. Sneak increased to 96. Looks like we'll get a skill to 100 very soon. Who timed out Shikaka? Evangeline did. Evangeline spent money to do that. She's a horrible person. Oh. I'm just looking for skill books.
Contracts.
It gets stale after the 6th season. Well, I mean, it's rare for a show to last that long in terms of quality, so I mean, that's pretty good. China bully? No. The Zeppo? But pardon? Didn't have a permit for his speech. What? We've got 5 more minutes. What else do we have to do? Because we might stop now if the only thing we have to do is big stuff. Kill Gaius Maro. Kill Bandit Leader. Listen to Carlisle. Right. Welcome back, Shekel. I'm out of points to send myself to purgatory. Oh, sad times, Muppet. Trying to defuse, eh? Mm-hmm. I think Evangeline's asking for a timeout. I don't think she is.
Yes?
I'm bracing for it. Oh, God.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate.
You're so nasally. Oh, that's me talking though. I mean, I sound like I speak directly through my nostrils, so.
And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
Buffy fans and Charmed fans. Okay.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of
the EastEnders seem to kick in.
True. Everything
Incredible.
I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight.
Murder is good when you defend yourself. Yeah.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path
it's
is
so
a
annoying.
clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Oh, I didn't realize she was actually bald.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
I have some
What rune?
preparations
Go
of my own
away.
to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Hasn't aged well, I see. It's Charmed like that show about the women who turn into mermaids when they touch water. It's aged too late. Remember, there's a girl on my street who was obsessed with
Order
that.
of the yard. Stop right there.
What?
I guess you're smarter than...
Thanks. Oh yeah, because I killed what's his name? That guy. I'll serve my time. That was H2O, yeah. That random dude. Oh yeah, the murder I did. Mistake. At least we got 2 trophies today, that's not too bad. Skyrim is slow going for this stuff though.
The cousin of the Emperor.
H3, I love H3. Alright, well I guess that's it for tonight then. We didn't manage to get as much done as I would have liked. I forgot that we had to do a Radiant quest before we could do more companion stuff, so
Not a chance we would have let
I just
that
didn't do
happen.
any companion stuff like the goal of the stream. Thanks for coming along though. If you were lurking and you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. We're very close to 1,000, so we'll do celebrations and maybe even a giveaway or something. I'm still thinking about it.
Very
Funny
good.
Foster, thank you for the follow. I am going to be really honest, Funny Foster. I actually thought that we'd already met. This whole time I've been talking to you on the assumption that I already knew who you were.
Seeing as how Riften is
Thank you for the
off to
follow.
thieves' guild, maybe we can work something out with trouble
Yeah.
for the right.
Love you guys. Love you guys very much. Thanks for coming by. We're back with Doom 2016 tomorrow. Multiplayer.
Bothered to
Good night,
capture
everybody.
Riften, I'll never understand.
Thanks, Jedi. Thanks, CJ. Thanks for making me spit my drink out. I'll remember that forever. I've probably been around before I trolled in Skyrim. Oh, there we go then. Perfect. Thanks for coming by. Project! Good night, Project. Sleep tight. See you soon.
Got to keep my eyes open.